Yo. What up, guys? Whew. Not gonna lie, it's been a rough night. I barely slept. I am so fucking tired. Oh. Alright. Is this gonna be the day with no patches that the game capture will work? No. Okay. The champion is coming along. But we want a map. I didn't want to. I made the champion initially because I didn't want to progress anything off screen or off stream. Sorry. I don't know if that matters as much with maps. It probably doesn't. Are those my 2 rewards? Yeah, okay.
It would be wrong to do that.
Does this still work? Let's go. It probably doesn't matter, right? Like, but yeah. Did we manage to pick up any maps that... It does also help a little bit to fill out stuff that I haven't done. But sadly, we're only getting stuff that we've already done. I guess we'll do the Spider Forest map because we're more likely to get something new there, right? That's a little danger, but it's okay. Gain a frenzy. Do I have to like do yellow maps or something? Like, what is happening? I should look into the Kirak craft or whatever the map crafting options. I've never actually used those, which is probably bad. I also realized that my kineticist mercenary doesn't really go with the champion, so I'm kind of forced to either give away the leveling guy. I don't think I'm ready to do yet. I have some things I want to do with I might want to try a Templar. I have an idea, and I want to try an Elementalist, I think. Which, given that this is probably a shorter league as well, I was kind of thinking... Oh, wow. Double Spectral Helix? Is that worth it? No, it's new. Okay, so nobody knows. Well, I could go check. Well, I'm kind of curious. Spectral Helix, wasn't that one of the ones that was supposedly good? Trade. Oh, I have to sign in. I am human. Epic Games. No, not Epic Games. Do I have to do Steam? Sign in. It's me. Allow. Okay. Spectral Helix of Trarthus. Search. What? Is such a valid league? Oh, okay. Wait, Mercenaries. There we are. Okay. Oh, it's 9 fucking alchemies. Okay. I guess it's easy to get. I will want the chaos though. And she doesn't, or he doesn't really have anything interesting. Yoink. What does spectral healing do? Throw a trap. Once triggered fires a spectral copy of your melee weapon. It spins around while flying in a large spiral. Damage enemy is flat and burning off. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not super into traps, but this could be cool. I didn't finish my point. I almost went trade yesterday just because of the league is shorter and we started late, and in 2 weeks I have to be gone for another week. So if I want to actually get shit done, trade is probably the better place. It cuts into my enjoyment. So it would have to be offset by me getting some cool stuff done. And as much as SSF is obviously harder, I think there is some value to learning how the game works in terms of like how to get stuff. Acid caverns again? I think I might have gotten a little bit too used to how mapping works in PoE 2, where you're kind of guaranteed progression. Well, you are guaranteed progression, right? Because as long as you kill everything, you will get that waystone. And then that waystone will fuel you into whatever you want, right? Right now, I'm at a point where I'm just not getting the maps I need. Not every map I do gives me a map, and they're more often than not the same fucking map. And I'm not getting higher tier maps. They lower the amount of maps you get? I don't remember ever having this. Oh shit. I got one of the special ones. In a tier fucking 3? Okay. I didn't think they were until later. Frost ambusher, huh? Anything good here? Nah. Didn't even have good currency. No, I didn't want that. Ooh, that's the helmet I like. But it's not very good. I just like it. Oh wait, no, that's the Onslaught helmet. My bad, my bad. I'm looking forward to trying this map. Although Curse of Vulnerability, Temporal Chains, and Elemental Weakness sounds bad. Do I have enough? The cold is definitely fine. Fire is probably fine. No, sorry. Lightning is probably fine. Fire is a bit under pressure, I think. We'll probably be okay. I guess if I die, if there's a lot of fire damage, I can craft fire resist. I have a couple of open suffixes, I think. Oh, neat. 3 uniques. And not a single fucking map, by the way. Let's look at...
carry this.
Okay, let's not look at that. I don't care then. I do hope that it'll take me through some maps and unlock them for the Atlas. I wonder if I can even use it now before I even meet the guy. Was this how you meet the guy the first time? I mean, time to find out. Time to find out. I got 4 uniques. What are these? Okay. Yeah, that's the Onslaught helmet. Which one is this one? Rise as a Phoenix. That's the... Ooh, that's the RF shield, right? Yes. Physical damage skill chain plus 2 times. Cool. Melee. Ooh, that's not bad, I guess. Critical strike monster with 200, increased attack and cat. Ooh, we got 2 good ones. Three chaos. Okay, I guess it has to be rare. 6 chaos. These are good. I'm gonna use them myself, I think. Okay, well, let's try this, see if it works. Players have 3% reduced action speed for each time they've used a skill recently. Fun. And they... I'm gonna get ignited, frozen, and shocked. Oh, no. I think it's one of those times where you just buy Purity. Purity of Elements. And then... Is this going to... If I take combustion support out... Purity of elements is 46% mana. What are we gonna not have? We won't have this. This will be fine. We are now immune. We do less damage. Probably a significant amount of less damage, but we're at least immune to what it's going to throw at us. So I think that's a win. We can always change it. First memory strand map, huh? I did not expect that to be a tier 3. So how does it work? I got Memory of Impatience, consumes petal to extract soul from nearby monsters. The number of petal consumes proportional to them. Extract souls. And I got affected monsters to have 200% increased item rating. Convert non-unique item equipment to gold. Okay. And we have this. Or is that just
My mana is gone.
okay? So it has all sorts of... Wait, there's no mercenary?
I stay true to my word, Exile.
I can't cast flammability.
Exile. Another deal? I do not wish to join my ancestors. A wise choice indeed.
I'm trying to figure out when's a good time to use these petals. So we'll try now, I guess. They have separate petals. Okay. They have separate petals. So I don't need to worry about one skill being better than the other. Okay.
I'm of House Kayakson.
What did I do? I got a bunch of attack speed.
I will accept
Hello?
your decision. Death it is then.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
It seems I can just fire the fucking gold one whenever I want.
Mana is gone.
That was a lot of gold. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, a better you than me.
Okay, so I lose all the petals when I die. Or? Oh, this has memory strands on it? But it only have 23 remaining. Well, that's pretty cool. So what? Do I just go scour and elk it? Bang. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so on death you lose all your petals. Let's see if the effect... The effect stays on though. Look at all that gold. Okay. Okay.
Kneel.
The fuck? You got your little hideout, Guff.
Rot. Dead ahead.
Oh no! Don't do this to me, game. Recover!
My money is gone.
Oh, me kid. Now, I'm no Clipe, but sometimes...
Okay.
For the syndicate holding there.
I'm really building a damaged reputation here. I prefer
Okay.
being the pitmaster than a pit dog in my proverbial past life. Getting bloody.
Some have less faith than others. They are to be pitied. How about some more? Not all tactics are without their uses here.
This could be okay. This could be okay. That's bad. Good. Okay. Right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go, 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 go.
Guardians strike true.
I cannot carry this.
Really? Oh shit. Okay, well, there it is. A little level up. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh right. There we are. Let me see. We're getting cold. Cool. Holy damage.
My mana is gone.
Give me your soul. Oh, oops. Val Pyramid. Okay, now what then? Oh, it was just influenced? It wasn't one of the, like, new maps. It was just influenced, I guess. Okay. Percent life and mana. Avoid ailments. Hmm. 33% chance to avoid elemental ailments. How much is on the tree? So there's 20 here, so that's 53. Avoid. There's 40. No? There's 50 on the tree, so that'll put you to 83. And then a shield and the shield mastery, and boom, you're there. Ailment immunity. Oh, I guess it's in June then.
Blessings.
I think we're taking this. This is so good, but that thing can be crafted, right? It can be crafted and still be good. You get 6%, I think, 6 to 7. Whereas this one, you won't reach cap. And if you don't reach cap, then what's the fucking point? But I guess there are other ways to get that as well. I don't know. We got that one. Maybe it's wrong. Is this like a 5k chaos quiver? 10 chaos even. Okay. Okay, so we have here chaos resistant, lightning resistance. What are we unveiling? Prefix. 58 life with some mana regen, or some life regen with some mana. Or some dam. I think we'll take this. And then we have Paranda's Blazon. Right. And we got Val Pyramid, which is obviously completed, so that's fucking great. Right, okay, so let me just... Let's try this Gladius. 12 strands, huh? That's not very good. 0 to 50. I guess it's too low eye level or something. Yeah, that wasn't very good. We tried. Oh, we already have this one. Molten Shell. Acid Caverns. Purity of Elements did its thing. Can always take it back out if we need to. Oh. Well, there was my melee physical support. This one's better. Cool, cool. That's bad. Nah. We'll use this one. This one we'll put in here. Okay, next. Yeah, I won't use any of those until we get into some higher maps. Oh crap, I need to go check on... Oh, we'll do this map. I need to go check on the city, like the, what's it called? The King's March. We should have some ore working, right? So we should at least have... Oh wait, there we go. Get a map! We got a new map, I think. El King just snobbish. And he's got... He's probably the shield smash guy, right?
A swift choice speaks well of you.
He has D-term. Give me a Valo.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, we had a Harbinger join in, huh? Okay. Top has been yoink. Oop. Yo, Concho. I wonder how abundant these memories maps are. I thought it was gonna open a chain, but I guess those are the bigger maps. Or is that when you find a thing in the maps? Mine was just influenced, I guess. Memory Strand does seem powerful though. I definitely did get higher quality mods on there. Oh, whoa, 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 okay.
A better you than me.
Jesus. Get frozen and then obliterated. Yeah, ailment immunity is necessary. At least freeze immunity. But yeah, I think I'll just alk this. Inflict exposure. Moment slice. Okay, that's fine. Critical strike. That's not so good, but. Okay, let's try not to get obliterated this time. I wonder how I'm gonna actually get ailment immune. Am I just gonna do Brine King for freeze immunity and then call it? Oh, Jesus!
Better you than me. Die quickly.
What the fuck are my defenses? Just non-existent?
Hardly worth the effort.
Fucking hell. That was unpleasant. Not a happy camper at all. Bad. Spell suppress. With a bit of life. 0 res though. Don't think that's feasible. Although, nah. I was thinking it could be used with what's it called? Recombinator. But nah. I think we'll keep the damage over the attack speed. Okay. Oh, right. We had a map that we haven't done yet. Yeah. Grotto. Let's open up some more options.
You are nothing.
I just got Enlighten in a tier 5. What? Is that a thing? 2.8 divine. What do you do? Right. So we need to level that. Need to is a strong word. We could also just do it in what's it called?
I was hoping
Lab.
to avoid- You forced us down this path, Tora.
Death is a net.
I'd have made a little more show. I can appreciate. Take them. They're yours.
Can you
Plenty
give
more where I
me
came from, but I don't expect you'll be getting them.
a new map? Oh, anybody charges? Cold damage, huh? So cold damage would be good with frenzy charges, I guess. You can get power charges on crit, right? You can get frenzy on kill with blood rage. You can get frenzy on endurance on kill. I don't fucking know, man. Attacks. Fuck it. I don't know. Probably should have picked something else. Okay. Oh, Bone Crypt. No, I've done that. God damn. It sounded new, but it's because it's a tier 1, so I haven't done it in a while. Okay. There's a lot of chests here.
Where do your loyalties truly lie, gladiator?
Oh! Hello, Leo. Execution.
Gruesome.
Hello, Yanis.
I love a bit of gossip, don't you?
What did I do?
I
Betray.
I won't judge you for this, but God will. You remind me why I left.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
Projectile speed with physical and accuracy. And gain 15% physical extra chaos damage. This could be okay, right? Can we maybe make ourselves like a 10? Increase global crit strike. 7 chance to get a frenzy on crit strike? Yo, is this okay? Obviously, we added in too many things. 50 chaos? No shot, right? Really? So all of these are only freaking... I guess we'll look at it. We'll pop it in the determine if you ever... The custom price tab. For if, when, maybe I swap. Or maybe I just want to do the character, right? Like, I don't think so.
I killed the ones who tamed me. You're weaker still.
If I were to do a bow build, it would probably be because I wanted some bullet hell build. And he has determination and vitality. And if I were to do that, I'd want to play Ranger. Deadeye, right? Specifically.
That means it's your
At least I think so.
Do I know you? You wear a mask.
This cargo's moving like a rocket ship. Jumping in. Just do it. Yes, excellent. You behave exactly. A savage. Just a glimpse.
Cassius here. Hello, Cassia. Five. Okay. And 2 of them have spawned. Let's build here.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
That was a good choice. Oh, you got even more help with Blight now that you have a mercenary. Oh crap, fuck me.
Pulling you back to town.
I did not pay attention. Oh, did I? I should have probably emptied my inventory here. Where's Cassia? Oh, oh. Dude, how many times have I died now? It's gotta be a lot. 16? Blech.
Check them for trinkets.
One of the things I like about Blight is that you can get a little bit of everything from there. Which obviously means it's probably not gonna be the best at anything, right? Well, except Blight specifically. Ooh, we got a Blight map. What did I pick up? I picked up some dog. No, I didn't. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I thought I did. Right, let's go. Okay. Oh, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Plateau? Let's go. We're not plateaued. We finally got a point. Let's try the Legion shit. We'll try it. I think the build is okay for it. Not great, but okay. It's not one of those like Deadeye builds that just goes brrr. Is this any good? Five chaos, okay. No suffixes, so that's the rest you're gonna get. Maybe. No. Oops. Global crit, huh? Got myself an enlightened support. I think we're done with Sunder. Temperature spells, avoid being stunned, avoid being poisoned. Eric's grip. Oh, this one's better. Okay. Do I just go at this until it turns into... I guess that's easy enough. Was indeed easy enough. There we go. What is this? One of the options from available from this device will be applied at random, including options you have not yet unlocked. Okay. Okay.
Good help is so
Is there
hard to
reflect on
find.
this? Just reflect on this. I'm kind of stupid. Right. Which one is the reflect one? %, reduced elemental. Wait, how much am I doing? Wait, what reflect is it? That's on there. Oh no, what reflect was on there? If it's physical reflect, aren't we kind of fucked?
Nothing is truly set in stone.
If it's physical reflect, we take the point to convert physical to fire, and then all should be good. If it is elemental reflect, we take this one. Yeah. Oh, we need to take a point out. Hello, hello, hello. What are we taking out? What are we taking out? This one? It is elemental. Okay. So left. How are my resistances? Fire is off. What about this one? If I do this, then things don't work. Cool. It's gotta be like this. Fire resist is gonna be low. It is what it is. And it was elemental reflect. Reduced. Reduced.
Valiant strike true.
Well, we took that ring for exactly this purpose. Could I have just could I have just taken something here? I could have just taken this. Can I change now? I could have just taken that. And then I wouldn't have needed the ring. Oh well, if we die again, that's fine. Forbidden Woods, huh?
Swift end.
Okay.
No god will answer for
Oh,
you.
we got a heavy strike of Trarthus, I guess. I don't like heavy strike. Oh, so you... Oh shit, look at that. Increase in reduction to spell damage. Also apply to attack damage from this skill at 150% of their value. 2% chance to deal double damage per 10 intelligence. That seems really cool.
Fine as yours. Never liked it anyway.
Maybe that's the Inquisitor build. Wait, what was it again? Pretend? 2% chance to deal double damage per 10 intelligence. So what? You need 500? 500 int? And you just deal double damage? What did we get? Is that a 5 link or a 6 link? We just got a 6 link bow. Corrupted though, but the game's telling me something. Oh, which build is that? There's a... Oh no. There's a build that goes for a triple LE one, right? I mean, this one's not good, but it's not terrible. I guess, we got a 6 link up. This could be really cool. Increase in reduction to spell damage also apply to attack damage from this skill at 150% of their value. That could be really cool. I am intrigued. Oops. No reflect on that one. we can run that one. I was thinking maybe I should swap my Pantheon actually, because I just, for fuck's sake, I just took the first one. 3% additional physical damage reduction per second you've been stationary. And then we want to have cannot be frozen, but that's a ways off. I haven't even gotten the... I don't even think I can drop the things yet. We have harvest.
This way.
I do kind of want to go harvest. I might be regretting my Atlas tree a little bit. How this gives me some stuff that I know how to craft with, kinda. See if we can get the triple hits in. Being able to swap your resistances on gear and all that, it comes in super handy. I mean, I guess we can swap later, but I do need to find myself some more regen though, or leech, something at least. I guess maybe my leech is based on physical dam, but that is usually what my builds are lacking, is regen. Well, recovery.
You forced us down this path, Tora.
Crows are very interesting.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Oh, we got an Elder Zicker already? Oh, that's the Legion encounter. Okay, let's see how this goes. I don't want to get disturbed. I still don't know how this mechanic works exactly. Is Villa new? Let's go. We got a new one.
Funny thing about the Crusades, they start focused.
In the dirt, worm.
Okay.
I really do hate the idea.
Even my rivals deserve better.
Ooh, that could be okay.
You remind me why I live.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
Let's see if we can get it's gonna be a suffix. Let's like what's it called? Chaos and something resist. We can get avoid being shocked with intelligence or avoid being ignited. I guess it's int and avoid being shocked. So this is gonna have just one crafted resist on and no life. Yeah, we're throwing that. Toss it in the bin. Really? Ex-Trarthus militia? But not fucking current Trarthus militia, bitch. I have seen some people saying that the mercenary loot needs a buff, the currency pouches. And I mean, seeing as I got 5 orbs of chance from that, it is a low as fuck map though. I'd always like to see more currency, but I guess you do gotta be careful what you introduced. Like Trade League is, as much as I think it's the wrong way to play the game, I am the minority. And it absolutely makes sense that people want to play that way. Not everybody can be bothered with the whole, like, fetching stuff, right? You just want to get your shit and blast. Oh, they hurt. Ooh! I finally got an attack off. Holy crap. Unpleasant. Titan Greaves. Guess we'll look at this. Ow.
Villainous scoundrel. Slink back to the seas, Brian Rat.
I'm supposed to offer to betray here. That's what he told me.
Okay. Wait, so fortification? Yeah, sure, they can get lowered.
Why do I always get the short end of the stick?
Oh, this is Chaos Res?
I cannot carry this.
Are you kidding me? Oh, that was not very good.
Now I'm no Clipe.
No. I don't exactly know what the rivalries do, but as far as I can gather, it is what determines how many of them come out. 10% movement speed. Oh, big dot. Triple res though, but no chaos. Yeet. 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 I wonder what my next sport gem is. I also wonder if I'm gonna skip straight past the 5-link and just get a 6-link. See, this is one of those things, right? If you're playing trade, rather than going through this upgrade, right, where I'm on a 4-link still, right? Ironically, my old character has been on a 5-link since tier 5, or sorry, act 5 or something. Oops. Whereas on this one, the one I'm devoting most of my time and effort to, we're still on the 4-link, bro. But yeah, if you're playing trade, you just go fucking buy it. It's like... I'm regretting this a little bit. Should I go harvest instead? There is a part of me that kind of want to go harvest. Where are all the harbingers? Oh, the game is crashing? Sound's still going. Oh, there we go. Where are these again? I don't know, man. Did we get a new map that we hadn't done? I think we did, right? No? Maybe? Yes? Yes. We do. Villa. Oh, it's the Tower of God. Why would that be Villa?
Advance. I'm ready for you.
Bastion.
Decisions terribly unbecoming.
I like blessed orbs.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? What was mine is now yours.
I was not looking for the exit, actually. I was looking for a loop around. Eternal life flask. I guess it's because I'm doing these low maps that the... Okay, nothing to go back for here. Ooh. I like this. Holy, okay. Hello? Oh wow, oh wow. Can you respec the Atlas with gold, or does that have to be with the things, I wonder?
Local, need your aid.
Bonk, bonk. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Where do we start? Up here. Quantity of items times 2. Okay, quantity and quantity. They're faster and they have more life. Excavated chest. Oh, that one's probably bad. Ooh, pack size.
That should make things interesting.
This is gonna be fucking wild, I think. I am gonna try. To do this from a distance. Is there an invulnerability aura or something? Stop blocking! Nice. For the cowgirls. Let's go. The touch of God. We got another Kirak pass or whatever. Okay, chaos damage over time, lightning damage. Bad. Isn't there something along the lines of sell X amount of rings actually to get lore weave? Okay, did we get any maps that we haven't done? Yo, Laura.
It would be wrong to do
I'm
that
good.
here.
God damn it. Oh, yoink. Apocalypse mystery box, huh? What do we get? A Wasteland Raptor Pet. That's pretty cool. I guess we'll do this one. Is there reflect? Critical, physical as fire. Impale, they always ignite. And I have less recovery. This is gonna go great. I guess I should use some of the Kirag missions. I guess I should have spec'd into some of those as well, like... Holy! Oh no. Survive. Monsters in rage.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Monster cannot be slowed or stunned. That's okay.
Rest for the wicked.
We get here Grace with 12% quality. Okay. Oh, what is this? Your critical strike chance is unlucky. Yeah. That one's fucking free. Because I can't crit. Players have less area of effect and projectile speed. That's not good.
Shrapnel and shards abound. I cannot do this
yet. I mean, so far we're blasting. What is this? An invulnerable totem will appear that imbues both his allies and enemies with speed, powerful elemental benefit, but it causes enemies to take 15% of their magic maximum life and energy shield as fire damage per second. Aye. Skulls that appear will spit fire at you if you remain near them. Okay.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Many blades, blistering cold 2, Bramblejack 2, implicit corrupted. I think probably not the greatest idea to keep going, but the safe choice, bro. I did 7. Have a little bit of respect. You take 50% reduced extra damage from critical strikes, 4% increased maximum energy shield. Oh wow, is that double corrupted? Or is that one thing? 2 socketed AoE gems. If that had better freaking, what's it called? If that had better links, this would be pretty good. Ow. Because that will work on your auras, right? I'll look at this one. I think it is the best base, right? It's impressive that I'm leveling. Oh, crap. I still have that? Oh. Well. Gotta spec out of that when we get back. I forgot. Reflect tech coming in hot. Return to Kitala. How does... There's a note that I'm confused about, actually. How does this one work again? 50% of physical, cold, and lightning damage converted to fire damage. Deal no non-fire damage. Okay. So... That one would let you do frost, sorry, physical reflect maps without worrying, right? Man, that could have been really good.
So be it.
Frost mercenaries are scary because if she freezes me, I'm dead.
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
'Salt's class hand. We got a bigger hand, huh? Five splinters? I mean, breach could be an option. I've heard people say the breach is shit in PoE 1. Okay. When do you unlock your second Atlas? Oops. There's also ritual. I kind of like the part about ritual where you get a currency and then you can spend it on your rewards. That shit always feels like you get a better deal than just random. Just because you get to pick. Oops. No chaos res. We finally found something with chaos res on the... I think these gems are not high enough eye level that I'm gonna want to bother with them, right? Frozen cabins again. Okay, what do we have now to do? These are just a bunch of tier 1s. I might do the yellow tier 2, but don't we have better options right now? I can at least do tier 3s. I guess I can do tier 5s as well. We'll do frozen cabins, I think. Voidale, boss. Let's have less armor. Let's not do that one. Chaos resist, and they have elemental resist. Ah, it's gonna suck, but it's okay. That one's kind of danger. I think we'll do that one first, just a little chill one. Oh, I forgot to do King's March. I keep forgetting to do King's March. We need to get the town going with some recruits. I picked up a shitty flask. Guess we could look at it. We're starting to get these embers. Those are a big deal, yeah. Like a decent power spike. Once you get some good shit. Usually you can get a multiplier on the gloves, right? And some decent defensive options on the chest. Don't remember. Oh, you can also get... Oh wait, can you no longer get damage conversion? You used to be able to get damage conversion to element 2 places, but I think they removed one. I can't remember if they removed the implicits or if they removed the veiled. Having all my gems go to level freaking 19. Pretty good. Dude, I'm level 83 in fucking tier 5 maps. Let me go further, game. I think my character is more than capable. It is a little squish and it's not ailment immune.
Are we back in Trarthus? You will it be then?
3 chaos? You gotta throw some really good shit up here. That one is okay. I'm taking the 3 chaos, man. I don't even know what I'm... Superior D-term? Let's go. I do need to check if purity is the way, or if I should be using General's Cry maybe. If General Cry auto exertion gets the quarters, then we'll just do that. Don't think it does. Which is kind of weird because it's not a buff or a charge. This one's one of the charges, right? Attack speed, cast speed, gain power, frenzy, or endurance charge and kill. What is conduit again? Share endurance nearby enemy. Oh, cool. Okay. Not good. Not good. I guess we'll do this one. Reflect physical damage. Oh no, we will not. This one's a no. Just scour it before I get fucking baited into it.
What have you got? Let's see what we can do, eh?
Get rid of that. Where are we and what were we doing with our points? Ooh. That's a pretty big point. Why are you there, Johan? Okay, let's go to King's March. There's definitely...
Oh, hello.
Return soon.
Yes. Who would you like to hire?
High quality recruits for 20,000. Okay.
Here's the next set.
So we got a big farmer. He's kind of expensive. Don't look at that shit. He is really expensive.
Promising pick.
Uno más.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll give them the tour.
Again.
I've
Damn.
got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll get right on that paperwork.
Okay, I guess that's what we can afford right now. Who's assigned to this one right now? You get off it, you go on it.
Okay. You're the boss.
Do corn, I guess.
Fine by
Then
me.
we have 2 shippers and 2 miners. Lennon Green, I appreciate the follow. Go and go. They've mined all the ore. Verism is definitely the most important. I think we'll do it in like this, and then they'll probably just do the crimson, right?
What was that doing?
I am good. How are you?
Got anything to disenchant?
Hail! How
Well,
good.
you don't have anybody to work on disenchanting either. And that guy's just alone. Okay.
Oh, what do you need? Let's get that loaded.
Holy shit, some values. What do I even have? I don't really have anything, so I guess it's stupid for me to have the boat guys already. Yes. Guess it's fine. My stream mostly... Well, any RPG basically, but it has been a lot of PoE lately, with PoE 2 releasing and all of that. Probably PoE. Let's see. Let's do that. Can I be allowed to get some new maps? Or some higher maps? Anything. Physical damage is chaos. That's danger. Quantity of items dropped by monsters. Rarity. Attack size, but they're immune to fizz. I mean, we could do that. I don't really do that much fizz, I don't think. If any.
Taking on some serious danger, I see. That one will bring up some worthy balls.
Can we reach this? Yes. Okay. Let's do this one. Bonk, bonk. No. I don't want to buy your artwork, man. Go scam someone else. No, don't lag! Ooh.
I cannot do this yet.
Why is contracts coming out of Expedition? You actually got ambushed while I did dangerous shit. Let's see. Anything good here? No. Let's just go. I didn't get that? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Ooh, Regals. What does he have? He has hatred. That's pretty good as well. But that's not very good. I guess there's a lot of life on there. That's a lot of attacks. We'll take the Regals. Where is it? There. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It makes no difference to me. Good. Pull the lever, Kronk. Transmute.
Know your place.
Holy. Maybe new granite that I'm never using. I should automate my flasks. I probably also should carry around... Oh, chance! Oh. Got it by 3 rare monsters? That's pretty okay. Oh, I should just run.
In the dirt, worm.
We should solve this. I'm no traitor or trader.
Yuck! Ugh. Damn, I got
Nah.
some on me. That was vivid. Thank you. Please put the knife down now.
Bonk. Revives nearby dead monsters with onslaught, huh? Bonked. It's kind of wild that I get max fortifications with 1 hit.
I cannot do this yet.
I got interrupted out of my intimidation.
What's this? A new challenger? May the
Megan,
best.
where are your first ones now?
Oh, shit.
Knight? An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Bonk.
Death's the only option.
That's the only option.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
Is it Gravicus on that you want to have? Jorgen removed. I guess I have to open the PoE betrayal reward sheet. So question is if this is updated. So who are we? Jorgen. So he has talisman, he has aspect mods, he has corrupt amulet to talisman, he has bestiary scarabs. Alright, let's remove him. And somebody else. I think, isn't it Gravicus on...
I wonder if they'll even remember
Is it
my
transportation or is it fortification? I don't remember.
face. Wanted posters, I expect.
3 ops of alchemy, huh? Did they up the amount of elks that drops? Yes. Bonk, 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 bonk. Lava Lake! We got a new map! Boop, 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 boop. Oops. Mental weakness cannot be taunted. That's not good, but it'll do. Okay, let's try and make a decent flask here. I don't really want to upgrade it. We'll just bolt spam it. Increased armor during effect and reduced charges. That is pretty good though. Increased duration. Reduced duration, increased effect. Immunity to chill. Wouldn't you get that in a better way? Yeah, you would. Increased evasion rating on an armor flask. Let's go. Duration increase. Avoid being shocked. Gain 2 charge when hit by an enemy. Avoid being chilled. Avoid being frozen. I mean... You know what? Fuck that. Can we craft the thing? Reuse at the end of the flask effect. Use when charges reaches full. Do we do that one? I can't remember which one it is. Which one is it that I'm supposed to do? Would it be this one? I guess I can't see it here. Okay. I feel like I used to do reuse at the flask end and Jester told me to do use when charges are full. You just bonk one of these on? Couldn't I just YOLO it as well? I don't want to ult. Nah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to bother with it right now. We'll get a better flask first. Tier 6 map though, let's go. Whew. And it was yellow, right? I think it was. Oh, the envoy.
Good tidings, Nomad. I am a simple messenger from a place of great darkness and great distance, in a form most pleasing for those who must listen. Those great and unreachable have heard the silence echoing from that which once hunted here, and they have turned their gaze to this place. Rejoice, Nomad. For she approaches, and she seeks to witness your struggle. Halt and heed this warning. The Maven has come, Nomad. She has come to witness you struggle. She has come to witness you conquer. She has come to ensure you are adequately challenged, and that, should you falter, your death does not go unsavored. She is waiting for you, Nomad, and she is not known to be patient. Do not disappoint her.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Dude, I really like the Delirium guy. He's so wonderfully ominous.
Guardian strike true.
There's a lot of shit here. Okay.
Choose your next move. I still abide by the Trarthus code.
Ooh,
Choose your
Storm
fate.
Call of Trarthus.
Let's not drag this out.
I didn't even see what she had actually.
Guardian strike true.
She's got some healing.
If it means that much to you, fine.
Oh no! I must go. There is delirium to be done. Reward tier 4 is pretty good, right?
Know your place.
That guy has some HP. No! No! One splinter? Okay, I guess it's not very good. How far do people go? Okay. Life and defenses, rank 1. Oh, Kitava! Why are you healing Kitava, Maven?
I cannot do this yet.
Tava seems like a decent boss fight for a juice map because he spawns a bunch of mobs that also drop loot. Ooh, 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 ooh. The Maven's Beacon. And a ruby ring? Okay. Oh, 0 monsters. I could have fucking looked at that before, huh? Sometimes maybe not. Well, +1 map, I guess. Not very good. Quality. Oh, we should just sell. Not very good. Not very good. Not very good. That's okay. Upgrade? Double the armor. I lose a decent amount of life. I'd lose the rarity. I'd gain chaos res. Open prefix. No, open nothing. I'm stupid. Okay. On smite, 100 strength, physical damage, crit, -1 max frenzy, 10% increased area effect, 50 global crit. You have no frenzy charges. Okay. And Nagamu Signet, spells and attack. That's a leveling ring, right? Yeah, I guess that's an ignite leveling ring. We got Maven's Beacon. We just use it, or how does it work again? Okay, more bosses for the Maven. Right, so this one. How's lightning resistance? It's not that great. Let me POB this. Let me POB this. Well, we don't really need to look at the damage at all, right? It doesn't matter. So effective hit pool is 7.3. This is really low, but all the others are decent, I guess. Let's check this one. Oops. We do gotta go into the configs. I do have endurance charges. I guess we can go rage as well. Not that it matters, I guess. I've used the Warcry recently. I am fortified. Oh, that ups it to 12. Okay, okay, okay. You can intimidate them. I guess I should get crush. No, I do fire damage first. I'm stupid. Okay. So, this helmet, it's not quals. So it'll give me a bit of damage because strength. It would give us 2% fist damage reduction. Assuming that I can fix my res, which I think I can. I think it's better, although losing the rarity is not something I'm happy about. Let's see, how does it look? So we just need to get some lightning resistance, honestly. And oh, I thought I had. I don't, I guess. Can I harvest swap something? Am I... Where's the harvest bench? Oh, there it is. No, I don't have enough. Okay, so there's no shot I do that. So this already has lightning on it. So swapping this to lightning would fix it, right? Though we're just 1% off. One thing I will say is I don't like this particular minus 7.5 life regen. Do not like. Life regen is 500. So I guess it doesn't really matter. So we're down, well, it's 576. We go down to 500, right? And we would have to find... Right. Are we about to get any... We'll get lightning resistance in 2 points. Dude, I think we'll deal with it. I think we'll deal with it. We will be fine, I think. Could you have... Jesus. I need a green one and a blue one. There we go. Oh, and I need links. Okay. Right. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Nothing new. So we got to do 1 tier 6 and then we're just plateaued again. So that's great. What is happening? How do I open the atlas again? Which one is it? Gee. I guess we should try and run Bone Crypt and Terrace to see if we can get something this way. Have we just been... How have we not gotten Bazaar? Or Moon Temp, bro? What are we running right now? Frozen Cabins. I mean, at least it could lead to Basilica, right? I guess we'll just keep going. Go to Hinekora.
Choose your next move very carefully. I still abide by the
Kineticist. So
Trarthus
she has
code.
Inspiring
Choose your fate.
Cry, Elemental Weakness. What do you have? You have Haste as well. Yeah, about that. We're definitely
I
not
still
taking
abide by
you.
the Trarthus
These are
code.
shit.
Choose your fate.
That's not very good. That's not very good. Sad that the suffixes are filled. That's okay, actually. Don't know about the life regeneration rate, how good that stat is. Double resist. 20%. I guess we'll just take this.
If you mean to die, die quickly. Know your place.
That bitch hurt. Of course, it's Spider Forest. Here we go. And we'll go a little bit this way. Then we'll turn around and go in here. Well, one splinter of ash. That was really bad. It is a narrow map, so I should probably start picking up some rings and throw them in the disenchanter and get one guy to disenchant.
We only made it 6 rounds last time. Why do you bother?
Okay. 2 chaos though. Yoink, I guess. What do I have to do? I have to protect the altar.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Current energy shield and mana. I'm okay with that.
The bane of mystics and scholars. I cannot do this yet.
Ruin, that's not good. Monster of resistances, I don't want that.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
A cloud that deals chaos damage over time will follow you. Okay, we'll deal with it.
Choking vapors seek the living.
Where is the fart cloud? There it is. An essence, invulnerable shade. We'll do that.
Begets hate.
No, 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 no. Ooh.
Slay them amongst the flames.
I think we'll just take our rewards here.
The safe choice.
Wasn't that fucking safe? What item are we least likely to swap? It's the weapon. 7,000 monsters is gonna go in a flash. It is also one of those things, right, where I feel like if I... whatever I pick, I'm likely to get an upgrade on. And if I get an upgrade on a weapon, that'd be pretty big. Where is the lever? Am I just searching for something that doesn't exist? Maybe I am. Ooh. I did use a tincture that was like 100% increased elemental damage with attacks. That could be really good. I guess I just need to get lucky and it drops. Bonk. Enkindling orb. I forget what they do. Oh, Enkindling orb. That's the one that you use for Mage Blood, right? Just rather than optimizing, rather than what's it called, auto using, it'll make it more powerful, right? What do we call this? Dust. So Spider Forest we've already done. Dunes we've already done. Basilica was the new one. Let's go. Any good? No. So I don't remember what the rules are. Cursed One and Feeble. Ugh. And the monsters are faster. And they well, spell damage. It's not spell damage, so. And I have 40% less recovery. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, I had a quest in here? Hello.
You have called the Maven to this place, for I too heard it. She is near and eager to witness your struggle.
I like this guy. No. We got a fracture. Ripper. Pip. Well, Ipipi. Ipipi. He doesn't really have anything I want. He does have a chaos. Oh, he does have a ring here. Gratis Signet. Attack speed, cast speed, max energy life. Attacks inflict on nerve on critical for 4 seconds. Spells inflict intimidate on critical. Oh wow, so it's like you want to do. This one's kind of like, guess if you want to do a, what's it called, cyclone build maybe or something. I think I'm taking the chaos though, like, although how much is this? 4 alk. Yeah, I could. Generally speaking, I always take the fucking chaos when it's offered. Nah. It's not even... No, stop. I'm too excited about uniques, man, even though I'm never gonna use them. Uniques are cool, man. I would like them to up the power level of uniques. Like across the board. That would probably be bad for SSF, but I would like if more or less every build ideally uses a unique. And I'm not talking about Mage's Blood or Headhunter or right. Just regular uniques. Something like Badge of the Brotherhood, or is it Paradoxia the sword is called? Or what's it called? Rakatosh Wake before they butchered it, right? Like Rakatosh. Rakanov. Wait, what's it called again? Wait, is it Ralakesh? The fuck are the boots? Is it Ralakesh? Dude, I don't remember. The boots that kept you at maximum charges all the time. Stuff like that. I think it's cool, and I would like to see it. Obviously not in a way like D4 where certain builds just simply don't work if you don't have X unique. I don't want to see that. Obviously. Hemophilia. But I mean, surely you could find a middle ground, right? Like, I just think uniques are cool, and the space they can do, the things they can do to really alter how your builds work is really exciting. Is there that much? Reason to go bargain for items?
This way, Exile. We need not the
Holy! Okay. Fire and ignite resistant, huh? Yoink. So 37. Get me down here, right? God damn it. Okay. Right. I think it's time for me to get some food. Use the attribute required to gain mana. I didn't do this one. This one is grant immunity with United. Okay. So these two go into the dust category, right? Yeah. And all of this goes into the sell it category. What do you have to say?
Found the Maven.
Got my eye on you.
It does have Atlas missions.
I could hardly hope for better. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Long day.
How many does he have? So he has 2 yellow. I guess we could be doing these, right? There is a foundry map there. There's a ghastly nexus. Vast morass. Find the rare map item. Complete the harvest. Slay the monsters trapped in essences. Okay, I am going to get some foodies. So I think we'll continue with the podcast that we were watching. Unless something new and exciting has dropped. Which I doubt. Which I doubt. Okay, what was it? It was like... Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay. Let's continue on with this one. Here we go. Let me just... Oh, that's POB. Not what I wanted. Just get out of Path of Exile. Turn up here. Alright. I am going to be making myself some food, so if they say something wild, I'll obviously have my headset on and I'll come running. Let's go.
It gets kind of weird, and we've already had it for 84 years. I don't want to have it for another 4 months.
What was you talking
Specific
about?
modifiers. I don't know. I'm not a fan of recomp at all. It feels...
It's the recomp. Okay.
I'm not a Soul 7 player. I'm sure the Soul 7 players would like that a lot more because it offers you a bit more targetability, I guess, for what you want. But from a trade league perspective, I feel like it's too much, and not everyone engages with it enough to learn it, and therefore you have this discrepancy between people who do use it versus the ones who don't use it, and it just gets kind of weird. And we've already had it for 84 years. I don't want to have it for another 4 months.
I agree.
Okay,
I agree.
I didn't
I'm
even
just
get
a
to
selfish
do anything.
player, so
And I have to
me,
comment.
I just like it.
Bro, that's a wild thing to say. Let's hear it again.
Use it for recomps. That's the only purpose behind it. And it's super good because like those things actually sell for money because of recomp. Use it, and it just gets kind of weird. Soul 7 player, I'm sure the Soul 7 players would like that a lot
Here we
more
go.
because it offers you a bit more targetability, I guess, for what you want. But from a trade league perspective, I feel like it's too much, and not everyone engages with it enough to learn it, and therefore you have this discrepancy between people who do use it versus the ones who don't use it, and it just gets kind of weird. And we've already had it for 84.
See, this is a terrible take. Like, the ones who use it, those who don't want to learn it, right? You could say that about every single fucking crafting mechanic in the game. Like, if you don't want to learn how to use delve things, you're gonna have worse items on average, right? Like, if you don't want to learn how to use the harvest thing, you're gonna have worse items on average. If you don't want to learn how to use the meta crafting tools in the crafting bench, you're gonna have worse items on average, right? Like, if there is a crafting system in the game and you decide not to learn how to use it, you are going to be worse off, be it the Recombinator, be it Harvest, be it Delve, be it whatever, right? Like, do you want to remove fucking fossils as well? I don't know. I mean, they aren't all that simple either, right? Like, you can combine them into making like like if you know what tags different things have, you can like, make some really nice combinations, right? Like I don't want this and I want this. I don't want that and I want this. Blah blah blah. Block things out, right? Like wasn't there something where if you used something to block one thing and then I can't fucking remember. There was something with like you made a little triangle that ended up having basically only one fucking outcome. I don't know. I just saying, oh, if you don't use this, then like that's wild.
4 years. I don't want to have it for another 4 months.
That's fair that he doesn't like.
I agree, right? I agree. I'm just a selfish player, so for me, I just like it because literally items I normally could not acquire, you know, a double dot multi amulet with +1 fire. That's not hard to make with recall. Trying to get that by yourself, that you're not getting that. Like that's not happening. Or a +1/+1 scepter with damage over time multi, and then I just multi-mod it. These are items that basically don't exist unless I have fractured bases, which is a very long grind in itself, right? So just for those reasons, but I completely agree that I don't like that it overshadows almost everything in almost every regard, right? And one note for you, DM, actually, it's a good thing. 2-mod items are very strong in PoE. It depends on the type of item, but 2-mod items plus multi-mod is 2 more mods, so it's 5-modded item. Now, obviously, you lose one, but multi-modding is very, very good. So, like, say I take a scepter, right, and I use the PoE 2 version of Recombinate, and I get T3 dot multi, so maybe it's like 18% or 20%, and I don't know what +1 fire would be. Maybe it's a 20%, maybe it's a 15. Merge it together. Now I have a +1 fire with dot multi, and now I can multi-mod fire multi fire damage, right? Yeah. So it very good, like very good. That's something I would use all the way to like 100. Of course, that's like a niche example, but it's nice that because we have so many different ways to craft in PoE 1, everything is just, I don't know, there's just more ways to do stuff.
How you feel about because the juicing seems kind of crazy. People were saying when I was watching the review, they think it's going to be the juiciest league of all time. In fact, they said it in the review where they said, it's going to be some of the juiciest maps ever seen. You got like the powers where it makes it where it only drops currency. For instance, like I remember me and you, what was it? I think it was me and you, Pox, were playing a league, or I think it was Necropolis League, right? Where you would purposely have rogue exiles, and then you'd have the thing where, like, they only drop chaos orbs or whatever, and it was a tech to get a bunch of chaos orb drop. You remember that tech?
Necro Settlers, and we were having fun with the chaos mod, and we were what was it? We were doing something really funny on the market that no one else was doing in hardcore, and it was super good at low level. It had something to do with dropping chaos.
It was like converted. Like converted drops to chaos orbs and rogue exiles.
Yeah, and then we use rogue exiles for it to spawn more. Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
so
it was
like
fun. It was cool.
That's what came to my mind when I saw it, because it's like, okay, it can only it can't drop items. Like you have the power mixer where it can't drop items, and you have the one where mixer like drops twice or whatever. So you think this is gonna be juicier than Affliction League?
I think it'll be comparable to an extent, but the problem is like Affliction was pretty crazy. To be fair, Necropolis was crazy. I dropped 2 Mage Bloods. I'm not a Magic Finder. I definitely think that under the right circumstances, because of how the new memory system works, we're going to see like ridiculous drops on some ends and then maybe like more evenly balanced. But I think it's going to be crazy. Like, I think some regard is going to be crazy to it. One thing I'm not excited about is I don't mind the extra hotkeys to press the skills. But the problem is like my build has a giant circle around me that will implode screens because of explode chaining. So I have to like bring a flask to turn off my righteous fire. True. So I can like, press the button. Because you played RF Chieftain, right?
Yeah, I played RF for a while.
Yeah, like when you get your Ignite Prolif set up, like everything just pops. So like, that's gonna be a weird one.
I'm gonna play Mage Skeletons. I summon them, and then two screens away, things are dead.
Yeah,
I don't even get close to them. It's like once I have the gear up on my build, I will barely see enemies on my screen. And that's if I summon. I could stop summoning them, sure. But if you play like perma minions or like specters, they do the same thing. Rich Defile shoots off 1.5 screens away. Shit's dead before I see it. When I go to the next screen, there's just loot on the ground. Like, when am I gonna use them? But I mean, there are ways of.
That sounds like a really fun build to play. I just have skeletons and they clear the map before I even get there. Welcome to Walking Simulator. Why would you play that? That sounds ass. Like, you're just wandering through maps and everything's gone. Why? Why would you play that? Am I dumb? This is why I don't want to play Minions. You just fucking walk through the map and there's no enemies. Fuck that.
Well, not for specters, but some mini builds there's ways around it. But I don't know how you would fix that though, because it is fundamentally completely against certain builds, like Righteous Fire Explosion builds, permanent damage output builds, Death Oath minions or perma minions. I don't know what other things, totem builds, I guess. Like if you click the button, the things are gonna die within wherever they're hitting.
Okay, I have an idea. It's a wild take, and I don't know much about it. What if everything is delayed by one map? Because like you're supposed to farm it, right? And then you can use it in the same map, right? You kill the
Yeah,
mobs,
they like
you build it
stack
up.
from one or the other is what it was.
So what if you clear your map, and on killing the map boss and any mobs killed after, all of what you earned is immediately available in the next map in the memory, because it's like a chain, right? And then once you're in the next map, you just click a button, and just like Wildwood, it would randomly buff stuff, right? Now, again, that you couldn't target it, but it would just hit everything that's available, right? Not on the screen, but like it would just do its natural thing.
Yeah.
And then that works for literally every build. Downside, you don't get the dopamine of like pressing the button, debuffing all the mobs, getting the loot. And that's, I'll be honest, that's a big part of it, right? Like hitting a Pandemonium Sentinel in a giant shrine pack, and it just zaps everything, and then you explode and you get loot. So I can see that.
Well, I had this issue with Sentinel League. I never liked it. Every build I played just made the Sentinels kind of like, they're not relevant because the shit's dead before it pops. I could pop the Sentinel, finish the map, and I still have charges on my Sentinel left. It's like, okay, well, I guess I got nothing out of it.
So it's a ZDPS buff. The worse your build is, the better this is for you.
So, I mean, we've always had this take in PoE where the less you see on the screen, the better your build is. And now apparently we're adding the idea that the less DPS the rebuild do, the better the build is.
I love it.
I like that.
Buff for us, boys. You know, the bottom of the floor is coming closer to the ceiling, boys. That's what I love to hear.
What if you have an
indirect buff to RF?
But what if you have a ZDPS build that can still clear screens at a time? Then you get screwed over on both realities. That's me.
Is it truly ZDPS then if you're clearing screens?
Yeah, because my skill doesn't do damage. My ascendancy does. It's not even a skill. I can't put support gems on it. Like,
all right,
yeah, that reminds me of like the Guardian, the Pocket Pox is what I call him, the Radiant Crusade.
Other boy?
My Pocket Pox. Yeah. I've always said that is the strongest ascendancy node in the entire game. Is once you have access to the first lab, the Guardian clicks that button, then you just shield charge, Frostblink, Convocate with the Convocation CDR, and you do that all the way to like yellow tier maps before you have to do something else. And on bosses, the guy has 100% chance to taunt. You're never in any danger. He taunts everything. He doesn't die, and he does tons of damage. It is the single most strongest node in the entire game, and I call it Pocket Pox. So
I want to play Guardian this league.
Dude, Guardian plus if you get the Guardian plus the Mercenary, then you got two big boys. The other part about the Mercenary we didn't talk about was, didn't they say the Mercenary counts as half a player, like for the sake of partying? So doesn't that quite significantly juice the loot for SSF once again? Because I mean, you could never get that buff previously, right?
It's a quantity and rarity multiplier. That, by the way, is where I'm hoping that because of this, they've already taken into account that Mercenaries have to contribute in some level of damage, right? Like if you're building a DPS Merc, they have to at least be able to offset what they're hurting you with, and ideally doing more, assuming you're gearing them, right?
I think a lot of people are neglecting or never really thought about the fact that they do count as half a player, which means that not only do they bring the Medic fan stat, but they will increase the HP of the enemies.
Yeah.
The enemies will have more life if you're using a Mercenary. And I don't think I've heard anyone talk about that. Like, you'll get the bonuses, but enemies will have more life. That's going to happen. It's not a lot of more life. Well, what is it? Is it 100% more on unique bosses per player? So a Merc is 50% more life for unique target. That's a lot. Like,
Don't
that
worry,
Merc
Mercs are
gotta-
gonna be cracked 100%, dude. My Mercs gonna do like
Yeah.
10 mil DPS day one.
How though? Like this is the part I'm curious about. It's like, is it because you're basically just doing a whole second build? Like I don't know.
So
without the passive,
so
be
the
able to set up the passive tree. Like how are you gonna?
So the Merc's got his own scaling, right? So first
Okay.
off, step one, you find the archetype that either A synergizes with your build, assuming you're looking for a DPS Merc. This is my goal,
Sure,
right?
sure.
So maybe I look for a fire-based Merc because I set enemy fire res to -20, right?
Okay.
Doesn't necessarily have to be it. I could technically work with any Merc because I use punishment, and punishment makes anything take increased damage at low life. Step two, are they dying? Like, is it like how can I keep the Merc alive? Because I'm going to be using enduring cry on bosses, so I'm taunting. Like, what type of Merc is it? Next up, loot filter. Figure out what look at that Merc skills. Get on my loot filter. That's my second build, right? I am crafting, handcrafting gear for that Merc. Like I'm gonna give it like a 800. I don't actually know what weapons roll DPS, but insane DPS, whether LE, fizz weapon, caster weapon, stack cast, doesn't matter. I'm gonna go all out on that Merc because I don't like. I'm not gonna do anything else with the other gear anyway, and that's kind of the goal, is see where they can go. I don't think they're gonna be like a clear speed machine or anything. That's unrealistic, I think, right? Because now you have to have like AI pathfinding and what they're doing. All I want the thing to do is hit the single target. Like there's just one target, it's hit that target. That's it.
So the part,
I feel like that's.
But the part that I run into is like, okay, I get what you're saying, but then the reality of hitting, you have to have the support gems and everything line up too. So it's like, unless is it truly RNG, or do they have prefab setups of the skills with like the correct supports? Because if it's prefab, it's like, okay, you can probably get like something.
I think it's
like
that.
Okay, because if it's RNG, then it's like, holy shit, the reality is like actually hitting the right ones you need is like almost impossible. And then you're just going to be settled with, okay, well, he has two auras that kind of help, and then you're just done.
I think it's going to be I think it's a combination, right? It's prefabs, but it's random which ones you get. So it's like, yeah, this Merc can have this, and this, and like, it has maybe, I don't know, 10 support gems that it can have for a certain whatever for each of the abilities. And then it's just RNG which ones you get and how many you get.
This is all speculation. I assume so. I think they said there's like 30 archetypes. Maybe it was 15.
Right.
I thought he said the word 30.
Okay.
Of those archetypes, I imagine 90% of that archetype is going to be the same. Like it's just literally going to be copy pasted. I feel like it's not actually, but that's my guess.
Okay.
And then the 10% would be the golden supports, right?
Yeah.
Maybe there's aura variety within there. And I think that the golden supports, they seem huge. Like Vigilant Strike literally said, like, when you use Vigilant Strike, your allies get fortify too. So I feel like once you find the archetype you want, and then you find maybe a golden support for it, you just start to commit
things that fortify themselves.
like the gear upgrades and kind of see where they go. I'm not really sure. I mean, the fact that they want you to like rotate the mercenaries makes me feel like they're more static and there's not as much changing outside the gear, but I really don't know.
I'm just.
On the other hand, though, you can have 6-player party with 3 mercenaries and 6 animate guardians, and you can have all of them play minion builds.
Wait, can you actually
fill the screen?
Can you actually have the mercenaries and the players?
Yes. You have 6 players and 6 mercs.
So it's a huge buff to party play.
Because it counts.
No,
it was 6 even.
6.
Yeah, right. That's what's that. So 6 players, 6 mercs, 6 AGs, and you can have your merc be a summoner using its minions, and then you run your own minions. Like, I'm gonna be real. I gotta talk to Starforge because I don't think Starforge PCs can even handle that. And they got the best pieces in the universe.
Well, with the exclamation mark Starforge PCs, the one in chat.
You can build an army.
Yeah, my command is exclamation mark Starforge. I don't have Starforge PCs in my command, so just to
just
throwing that out
would
there.
Be nicely done. Nicely
and make sure the
Send a
command works in
message
both
make sure
channels.
they got our PayPal information updated here. Nicely done.
I mean, it's gonna be fun though. But speaking of party play and ADs and whatnot, the Empyreans group.
I was gonna say his videos are gonna go hard this league, dude.
So we dropped
Empyreans group's gonna be fun
in the league using this strat.
So that's gonna be fun. It's also gonna be fun to see. I think Fubgun, for example, like the whole Magic Find stuff. I think it's gonna be like. I'm not sure about the Merc, but I think the AG tech with Meat Sack is going to be there. Ravebind, Rarity. Like, I think those Empyreans group, whatever they're doing with the Merc stuff, and then Fabgun stuff with the Magic Find, I think those two are going to be, like, the big, like, juicy farm strats that we're going to see in the coming weeks.
Okay.
I mean, probably, but I mean, yeah, you're right. But I also like when I saw it, I was just thinking SSF looks like it's going to be really fun this league.
Yes,
like, that was why I was coming across, because you get to play Pokemon, you get to try to catch them all, get the different mercenaries, use them to help out your build. You got the memory strands, so you can actually make like decent gear. There's
also because you have more targetability for your gear with the mercenaries. You can actually pick their things, and those pieces of gear should be better on average. So it's a little bit easier to gear, I think, in SSF right now. And with the memory strands, you have a better chance of getting some really powerful items as soon as you get there, that is.
new bosses to try to pursue for. I'm actually kind of.
Yeah, and we got to do a private league. Me and you. We both play supports, and the mercs have to carry.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's that was something
100%.
Someone said in chat like day one. The reveal was you just know that would be the best content. How far can the mercenary get
100%.
you? Absolutely.
Yes.
No,
Like,
wait.
like link support, I go like aura support and then curse support. You know, and we're just like, and you're at the mercy of the AI. Like,
yeah, you're just a link bot linking your mercenary. Yeah, dude.
I'd be down for that, but we'd have one link supporter, one curse bot, the one aura bot. You know, like the good old days in the hardcore racing.
Perfect.
Hardcore racing, you had a curse bot, you had a mana guardian, and then you had an aura bot on top of that, and then like curse bot, mana guardian, aura bot, and then you had your carry as like the main part of the team. That was the main part of it, and then you had sometimes a debuffer, buffer, whatever. And that's kind of like the main core of the team you ran for racing back then. That would be so fun to do.
You don't get the mercenaries till the maps, though, right? Like you don't.
No,
Yeah, you do.
I thought they were in the campaign.
Are they?
Maybe I'm dumb.
Chat will
they're in the
correct us. All
campaign.
right, are they in the campaign or in game only? Because I thought they were.
Usually, league mechanics they put in the campaign, and
Because that would be
expansions
fire
are more
if they're
for
in the campaign.
later.
That'd be fantastic, dude.
Why would you
I wonder
think
how
that
much
they aren't in the
because you know how they're
campaign?
kind of like going from like PoE 2 and PoE 1, like they're kind of
Where
putting
the hell
these
did you get
systems
that
together,
from?
and then this is kind of like Rogue Exiles in a way from PoE 2. You know, it's the same PoE 1 obviously, but you have like the preset ones, etc. And they talked about how that was original. Did they mention that in one of the interviews? They talked about how originally that was a system they were going to implement, and now they're actually doing it in PoE 1. So I wonder if we get the same system from PoE 1 going into PoE 2 later on as a mechanic. Because, I mean, they seem to be kind of copy-pasting a lot of stuff back and forth. Ziggy said in Act 1. Okay, there we go. We got confirmation. So, I mean, since Mudfly... Dude, so could day one of the league, how far can I get with mercenaries? You know what I mean? Straight up support build from the beginning.
You know, my right-hand man
could be
for
fun.
guides, written guides in PoE 2, Lolash, he is the guy who made the cheerleader champion build, which we later turned into minion build. Oh yeah, no. It is ridiculous. It is it's a banner support character, and it is hilariously cool. So I'd be 100% down to doing something like that. Did you guys see the champion changes in the patch notes? Like, did you pay attention to them?
No,
it's
I
the
haven't looked.
fortification one, right? You're talking about the
Oh,
fortification.
Which one's the
Oh
champion?
yes, sorry. I thought you were talking about PoE 2, and I'm like, champion.
Oh,
wait, what are you
shit.
talking about? Yeah, yeah.
That's the one I'm playing.
No, they
On
made
my own.
a perfidy
Off
to baseline into the champion. It's like the banner valor gain prevention and the duration. It's just okay. It's absolutely cracked. So that would be really fun to do. I mean, didn't Mark talk about how he wanted to do a super support, and when he played with friends, he would have a support merc as well, so double support for your team. But when he played solo, he would have a damage dealing merc that he would support. Pretty sure he said that.
Maybe.
Might have. I don't remember.
Definitely
The interview was
in
rather
Q&A.
long. Don't remember that part.
Yeah, Mark said he was going to do exactly what they just talked about.
I don't think the length of the Q&A was necessarily longer than usual.
Oh, sure.
The reveal itself was longer. It was like 40-something minutes, right?
Was the Q&A that short?
I think the Q&A was shorter.
I thought the
I think
reveal
the
would
Q&A
actually be
was
longer,
about
yeah.
the same. It's just the initial reveal was longer than usual. I think. I might be off here.
Oh, either way.
That's how it felt.
Anyway, you were saying.
No, I was just saying that Mark talked about him wanting to play a support, and when he played solo, he would have a damage-dealing merc that he support. Like he was saying that was his approach to playing, and when he played with friends, he would then have a support merc, so he'd be supporting his teammates and his merc.
Yeah.
supporting his teammates.
Yeah, you're right.
That was his approach to it.
I do actually remember that because I think that was in tandem with they were talking about you can store like what 3 of them at a time. Is it 3 of them you
when
can
they
store?
showed
at a
it.
time?
Okay. I just want the Merc system. I want it to be good. I want it to be so good.
I feel like it's either going to be completely busted or not very good at all. Like
I think it's
doesn't
pretty good.
It better be good.
I mean, in the showcase for
I
the
hope they go
Summoner
core.
Merc,
It's fun.
they showcase
It's a nice
a pair
little
of
thing.
gloves that says 100% of minions' fire damage is converted to chaos, and everyone's like, oh, SRS, oh my god! I'm like, but don't really care that much about SRS converting their fire damage. But mage skeletons can use combat focus duels, so I made a chaos mage skelly build work, and it's actually really good, like ridiculously good. So I just hope things like that makes it to the core game afterwards, because that just opens up build diversity so much.
And those are.
We'll see what happens.
Are those? It's stat lines that can only appear on the mercenary gear, right? But like you can't. Okay, so then but you can take the piece of gear. So you take the piece of gear, and then what you do? You try to fracture that stat line or something, and recraft the gear. Like what's your move?
Or recombinate.
Recombinate.
Or
Yeah,
recom.
true recombinator.
I mean, the POB I made for that basically just expects the glove to have that mod and a bench crafted life, but nothing else, because I don't expect to craft on it on the initial budget for it. But I want those gloves. And the funny thing is, if those gloves exist with 100% of lightning damage or cold damage converted to chaos, it doesn't matter for Mage Skeleton. That just changes the combat focus tools. Like, it's gonna be awesome. I'm super excited.
I didn't really see many melee changes. Maybe I missed them, but it seemed like Cyclone got buffed. And then mostly like caster
really?
stuff changes. But I didn't see like a whole bunch of. Some people were expecting melee nerfs, and I think from what I can tell, there wasn't really any melee nerfs that I saw in there, right?
Is RF considered melee?
I mean, you're,
No.
you're pretty close to people.
Pox, what are you eating?
It's like these corn patties because I was supposed to be eating lunch.
Yeah,
they're like-
I'm eating cars.
Yeah, they're fried. Oh, these are fried corn patties from this.
Actually, looks really good.
It's this Taiwanese
That looks
place.
good, yeah.
They're really good.
Now I'm hungry.
I started chewing. I gotta ask because I'm using sugar because I've been so sleepy since yesterday. I got some candy. You're not eating anything, DM? You're just drinking your beer?
Not yet. I'll eat afterwards. It's the podcast. I figure I would do the podcast and then probably wrap up with a little PoE 2. I got to go through the patch shit again because there's all the new chase items, which by the way they buff so much that they're like actually cheap on trade now. Apparently Calandra's touch drops like crazy now. Like something went crazy there. So Calandra's touch is like 3 divines or something. Like it's really cheap. So
Dude,
Was that the ring that mirrors?
Fix the Spectre's wisp form getting stuck as well. That snuck in, so they fixed that as well.
does that actually affect anything for you?
Well, it makes Spectre builds actually playable. They're not the best, but they don't. They when you outrange them, they turn into a wisp, right? And they were supposed to fly to you and become alive again. And sometimes they would just not fly to you, and they would just stay back there. And the funny part was that the wisp form could be attacked, aggroed, and body blocked. So it's like, okay, you don't do anything. You're a wisp, and you can still die. Like literally the most useless thing ever. But they fixed that, so it's it seems really good. The PoE 2 patch, I briefly looked at it. It looks really.
Watching how Quinn dying from is hilarious. Did he get whooped? I saw he went on trade because he died like 3 times, barely making it into maps. Some of them are dangerous, and they even got nerfed, right? And they're still just sometimes
really good. Have you been paying attention to it, Pox, at all?
Nope. I love PoE 2. I do. It's just when PoE 1 time comes, oh boy, everything in my life just goes on pause.
Yeah, you're locked in. So okay, so let's talk about last questions here because we're probably getting towards the end of the podcast here. Is from now in
he believed in himself too much.
That sounds very true.
Until the launch of 3.26, what are you guys doing? Like, let's start with Ghazi. So what's your next 7 days here look like? You got 1 week until the launch. What do you have to do?
Dude, you can say a lot about Quinn, right? But the God Gamer Dog Tamer is a really fucking good meme. And it's not him, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's his community that's curated that shit. Because let's be real, 70% of a Quinn stream is to chat, right? I don't want to take anything away from him, because obviously he's gotten to that point himself. But it's a lot of chat carrying with the TTS. It is.
Tier list for minion builds. Finalize the updates of every single written guide I have, and making new builds is basically it. I'm just gonna PUB pretty much every stream. Currently working on golems, and where's my list? I have it here.
And you know you're starting
Golems.
build already? Are you starting golems or?
Oh, that's the craziest part. I have never decided on a league start faster than I did this league. Halfway through the patch notes, I've already decided that I'll play Absolution through the campaign, Skeleton Archers for low budgets, into medium budget Mage Skeletons, into Chaos Mage Skeletons, into Lightning Mage Skeletons for high budget, which will do about 260 million DPS. So I'm quite excited. It's going to be very fun. And we had already prepped a written guide for it, and I told my guy Atros
so passionate about
we
minions,
can't post
and
it
it's
till
just
we see what we need to
so
change after the patch notes. So the
bad to
patch
me.
notes basically said you'll do 10% more damage. We shipped the guide out after I read the patch notes. So like within 10 hours of the patch notes, the build guide was already readily available. It's absolutely insane. But yeah, no, I'll be making a lot of PUBs. Once I'm done with the minion stuffs, I'm probably gonna play around with some really stupid things, Reaper and stuff like that, and then I want to look at Chaos dots, because I don't know if it was enough from the patch notes, like Essence Strain Contagion and stuff like that. Quite excited to see if we can make something happen out of it, but not too. I'm not too confident in it. What about you, Pox?
Well, basically, working on the RF POB, it's a very, very in-depth POB for many stages of progression, so that takes a very long time. I got most of it done today. Then I have to make a version and do like a pass at Inquisitor. I got to do a pass at Jug. I have to do an alternate RF Chieftain POB for different variants. Then I have to go on my website, do a pass on basically everything on the website, update all like 300 questions in the FAQ, do a pass at the crafting, add a recombinate section for the crafting. Then I have to record a new Act 1 through Act 10 YouTube guide, which basically has me giving commentary from second 1 till I finish at the beach. They're usually about 5 to 6 hours long, so it's a 5-6 hour video. Just go, no editing. Then I've got the PoE Vault stuff, so I've got to make sure my RF Chieftain, Juggernaut, and Inquisitor are all updated for the Vault guide. Then I have some other things on the side I'm doing for my YouTube channel. So, standard stuff for Righteous Fire, like top 10 tips, just setting up a whole bunch of beginner-friendly stuff. I feel like there's a few other things, but I don't really remember, but it's all Righteous Fire related. So, yep.
So you're not busy at all?
Yeah.
You're
no, not at all.
Pretty relaxed. You get most.
But I mean, you have Roots doing the writing for you, right? I have Atros writing for me on the
Roots
Vault.
does the writing for me, yeah.
Yeah, Atros does for me. That alleviates a lot of time.
It
for
does.
us.
Yeah, we basically just boot it up, go through. I have the whole guide memorized in my head, and confirm everything. And, yep.
Nice. Okay. I'm not really sure what I'm league starting yet. I kind of want to like run it back with another Arc build because I enjoyed Arc, and there's new bosses to try kill with Arc this time. But it looks like it got a little bit nerfed, and it's worse than it was. And then my Arc of Surging is not near as good as it was in Affliction League, so I'm probably going to end up going like a Bleed Slam build again. But
Okay.
Champion looks kind of fun. I don't know how much total fortification you can get, but Champion looks like a
lot.
Really?
A lot,
You know the number off the top of your head?
30. 34, maybe. Like we're talking about very end game gear.
Okay.
Maybe 32, maybe 36. I don't play champion very often. Maybe
Don't you
more.
get 26?
Maybe like a lot more. I
Off
think
the
realistically
tree?
though in the 30s.
And then 10
I don't know,
off
I have to go
gloves?
look again.
And
It's
then
been a while.
I don't have the
Way,
view
people are
of
saying way
what
more.
it's
Okay, they're
so
saying 45. Never mind.
7 off
Way more.
Badger
than 30. There you
Brotherhood.
go. Someone said 70? What the heck?
70? No, not
So
70.
50,
I think,
right?
yeah, around 40, 45. But
40, 45. Okay.
I'd like to remember someone saying 50 to me, but that might be off.
So
That's a
then
double check.
I'm probably going champion.
Somebody just
from
calculated
what I'm
it.
seeing. I like the change. What do you think about the Berserker change? Actually, I got one more question for you here. Wait, did you guys see the Berserker changes?
No, I don't know what that
Although my
class
math was off.
Yeah.
Basically making a hybrid Slayer out of it.
Yeah, instant leech.
Yeah.
That's
It's probably
true. Never mind,
45.
I do remember looking at it. Yeah. I don't know. People were saying it's kind of weird with it losing Blitz, right?
Right.
Blitz was like the
Yeah.
big identity for it.
It is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought that one looked kind of interesting. So
I think you can pretty
maybe try
easily
that.
get
I kind of miss Cleave of Rage too. I might try Cleave of Rage again, but it's
Well,
kind
you
of
didn't get +1 radius this patch.
3, and then more
Cleave.
investment. You can probably get to 50.
Good old Cleave.
or Cyclone, dude. The Cyclone got buffed, right? And then that new Starfall looked kind of into the preview they showed.
weapon.
The weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
That did
That
look
looked
pretty
cool.
I just want to point out, like a PSA. I talked to Jonathan about it as well. Animate Guardian do not trigger skills, so you can't use the Starfall weapon on the AG. And Jonathan confirmed that because of limitations and whatnot, it will very likely not work on the Mercenaries either. So you can't have you, the Merc, and your AG using Starfalls, because that would be cool though.
That's good to know. All right. Well, you guys got any other topics then? I mean, we kind of went through the review here. I think we covered pretty much everything about the review, right?
I think so.
It should be about it. So
Do we talk a lot about the betrayal? That would probably be it.
we talked a bit about. We did cover the new orbs, I guess. Well, you actually think the additions to the orbs are actually going to change much? Like you got the shaper orbs now, etc. Like I'm not really sure.
I mean, the way we treated it before was we got an influence item of another influence, then we flipped it into Shaper
Reforge it,
Elder.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So
I think it's nice to have for SSF. Again, it's just a chance you get lucky and find something. I don't know how much. I mean, I'm sure there's some builds that are definitely affected by like being able to slam an Elder Orb on something now for like a final affix, right? Like maybe like specific weapons, for example. You have like a really good 4 or 5 property weapon, and you hit it with like an Elder Exalt to try to get like something big, right? I don't know exactly what it can roll, but things like that. So I definitely think we get a little bit more spice with the Exalt slamming.
Oh, and the new betrayal crafting. Like you have the new
80 seconds
way
new
better.
currency.
Way better.
Yup. Yeah, look.
I love that.
Guff
That was
is
the
not
gruff
Guff
nuts.
anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, one of my most
I
viewed,
like that.
One of my most viewed shorts was of me like, oh, what is this? Like I have like 10 seconds to like craft an item. It's like slam, and it's dog shit. Like that was pretty much my first experience with it, is making some ass. So having a lot more time now looks a lot better too. And you have the scour. You got the scour Orbit Chance one too now.
Yeah,
way better.
I always love when I would like try to craft something. You get like, I don't know, 20 seconds, and at like the 3-second mark, I'm like, this is terrible. And then I'm like, annul, vol. Like that's just my get out of here. I don't want it.
I do like the plethora of crafting options in the game. I had this really stupid idea, or we had a stupid idea. You guys know a Glimpse of Chaos?
Nope.
I've seen it. Is it the helmet?
It's a helmet with a bunch of different mods you can roll with, including a thing like Malediction, which is a really good curse to have. And you can corrupt that endlessly, but eventually it'll break. But what you can do is get a Malediction Glimpse of Chaos, corrupt it till it breaks, and it keeps the Malediction. And then you can tainted Mythic Orbit. So you can get yourself a Lair Cast Glimpse of Chaos helmet, which you can put on your AD or your Mercenary. It's just run 50% increased damage.
Insane. It's so unique how you can craft unique items that cannot be crafted. Like it's very unique.
Some of the things you do with corrupting and stuff
I don't know.
is really cool.
It's gonna be fun to see when PoE2 gets more and more crafting methods.
All right. Back in. Eating was good. back into the game. The bonks are coming. May the slams be with me.
Hail!
Okay, and I'm guessing we're kinda locked again. Oi! Okay, hello? I didn't get to do anything! What? Is that how we start? What the fuck happened to me? What was on this? Oh, fucking know. The totem must have done something.
I eagerly await your decision.
Rallying cry. Do you have anything good here? No, no, no. Oh, 6 off. Nah, we'll take this.
You'll make my finest piece yet. I've no choice but to let you have it.
Pull the lever.
Don't expect our previous dealings to save you.
I was hoping to avoid clashing with the world.
Only fair.
You've lost. Time to speak, silent brother.
Death is a
Okay.
At least it was quick. If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further...
Death's the only option.
What a waste. Even an ignoramus like yourself. So be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut out your tongue.
I don't think this is gonna get better, but... nowhere near. Okay, what are these totems? Why am I just getting destroyed? So, I'm gonna come back around to here, I guess. Okay. Let's look at that. Okay.
Watch carefully, Exile. You won't see. You win. Let's parlay. Unfathomable. Death is not the...
Gruesome. That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Ah, nobleman's work.
Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh shit. I will not get totemed again, bitches.
Swift end. Have you no conscience, assassin? Fun's over, Reinrot. You're done, Ashlyn.
Jesus.
Go on.
Just do it. Yes, Exile. A savage Exile. Wreak havoc.
No. The totems are terrifying. Okay.
You dare challenge me?
That was something. That was nasty. Oh, it's the bear trap one. What do we have here? Variety, damage, maim. They steal my endurance charges though, that's not great. All right.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
So,
The
top
more you
one.
kill, the more you change my map. And the Let's go.
I got stunned out of intimidating cry? I think that was the right one. Maybe it wasn't. Ah, it was.
Good job, Exile.
Thank you.
Our dirty little deal is over.
Oh crap.
Arena Master.
This was supposed to be quick and easy.
Ow.
Fair fight. Not bad.
Did you say a fair fight? You ambushed me. How's that fair?
I really. Even my rivals. You remind me why. All right then. Listen closely.
I was wondering if this could unveil more fizz. Oh wow, look at that. Bam. I think this might actually be an upgrade. Let's see. Let's get my guy. And then let's get the thing. What can we craft onto it? A suffix, and it has attack speed. So we'll see. Let's get I think they'll hit twice, so we're at 425, I guess. Let's put it in again. There we go. No to the quality. I mean, that's pretty good. Attack rate goes down a little bit. What can we craft onto it? So a bench craft, and it has to be a suffix. Suffix. So obviously we can do strength, which would be 3k deeps. All attributes, physical attack damage, leech just life. I don't want physical attack damage, leech just life. Attack speed, we can't do cast. Increased fire damage? That's not bad. We could get like 10k or 9k's already DPS from that. Increased critical strike chance. Trap throwing speed. Chaos over time. Physical over time. Over time. Chance to deal double damage. Would be 30k. I don't know if I have that though. Increased damage per endurance charge. Oh shit. That's even bigger. Strength and crit. So if we do use this, big upgrade, obviously. How's our hit chance? 53, huh? How much would this solve? 70, okay. Yeah, just curious. We got a big fucking weapon. I did say if I put the fucking incubator on a weapon, I'd get a massive upgrade.
It's my lucky day.
How many have I killed? Only just about 3k, huh?
Ah, there you are.
Okay,
Ready to
so
revisit the past?
up,
The more you
either
kill,
up or
the more
down.
you change my map, and the closer we get
Either
to
up or
finding the
down.
temple in the present day.
Passageways or antechamber.
Preparations. Let's go.
Oh, there's two. There's 3 of them, maybe? Or did he just ping again? Well, I think we did good here.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, I think so. Rarity of items dropped. Corrupted. Jewelry item. There's no currency.
Ah, there you are. Ready
Where are
to
we
revisit
going?
the past?
We're going to the cellar.
The more you kill, the more you change my map, and the closer
Increase
we get
area
to
effect,
finding the
adds
temple in the
traps.
present day.
Contains a breach.
Let's have a look at the layout.
I guess contains a breach then.
It's time. Greetings.
Bonks. I wonder if I should convert to fire fully.
Good job, Exile. You've decided to keep the architect of the breach alive.
If I do go fire fully, it is more bang for my buck on the, what's it called, penetration. Let's go to chest. Okay, so can poison increase bleeding duration, increase poison duration, inflict bleeding, poison on hit. Ignore physical damage reduction? Oh shit. My ass is about to be grass. Let's put a little portal down here. There. Three chaos? Something bigger dropped. Don't wanna do one of those. Was that it? Okay, that was surprisingly easy. Who the fuck rubbed my hair? Dude, it's so nice not having that long shit. I wouldn't say they robbed my hair, they more just robbed me generally. It's like fucking 400 Danish. I had to go to a wedding, so I had to clean up a little bit, yeah. Was clean before? I look like a fucking hobo. Oh, really? I can't carry this. I just want to see if this is better than what she has. Oh, that's a lot of life. Oh, that might actually be better than what she has. Let's see. Reduced extra damage from crits. Armor and evasion. 71 max, 12 all resist. It doesn't really matter what the stats on Mercs are? Really? Okay. This wasn't really that clear of an upgrade though either, so. Bone ring, yeah, but I am also only in a tier 6 man. Oh wow, okay. Uniques will matter. I mean, depending on what uniques you run, right? So will gear, because isn't the prevailing strat right now to put Doriani's prototype on them and then give them a bunch of like rare rings with minus res, and then you just play lightning. I have to look for an eruptor.
Don't try
Try not to deliberate too long.
Oh, wow. Hmm. They can stand in the lightning dots. Okay. That sounds kind of stupid. Is this better? A bit more life. I'd get strength over... Still close suffix. I'd lose the lightning res. Can I do that? No, I cannot afford to lose lightning res right now. I think I'll still take it. It's by far the best he has to offer, I think. What does the Eruptor do for me specifically? Ooh.
I cannot do this yet.
Flame linked and determination. Okay. I did see the flame link. The flame link is kind of scary though.
Just do it.
This wasn't personal until just now.
I just can't.
I'd have made a little more show here. I can appreciate. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down.
Flame link gives you flat. Yeah. If the Merc dies... Oh, okay. See, I thought it was either or, right? Like, I thought it was both ways. Dude, I have a massive weapon upgrade. But I have an incubator. And it isn't really gonna make that big of a difference whether or not I have the weapon up, because I can't fucking get any maps that are higher tier. Yeah, so right now I just went with Elemental Weakness as well as Inspiring Cry, and she has Haste, which is nice. Like, I think she adds a good amount of damage. I am considering whether or not... Oh, he's here today. Whether I should swap to full Fire Dam. Because right now it's 60-40. But if I swap to full Fire Dam, then I think I'll have 0 leech. Triple, what do you mean triple attributes? You thinking about the mercs or? They stunned me. Mercs with triple? Okay, because they can equip everything, or? I am thinking about whether or not I should try and get... if you run a blue shield at 16, your merc clears it all. Okay, that's stupid. I was thinking about whether or not I should get a merc with minions so I can drop Herald of Purity. Or if General's Cry is gonna do it. But I don't really want to have to press more cries. Dude, my Atlas is fucking bricked. I'm only getting shit I've already done. Vulnerability, life, monsters possessed. Oh, this is danger. Dude, for some reason, I'm like dead smack up this side. I guess I have to just run some bone crypts to try and get the fuck this way. Where are all the mobs? Hello? Is this it? Yes, good. Dude, this is not a melee skill. This is cheating. Fucking bubble. Ooh, harvest.
You've got a decision to make.
Okay. While active parity applies, the spider's web debuffs nearby enemies hinder them. Each spider's weapon increase the damage you take. I saw somebody suggest that this could be wild.
On your head be it.
Oh, fuck was that? Dude, I dropped a what's it called? What's the gem called? I dropped a fucking Enlighten in a tier 3, by the way.
Put down this bomb. You are
That did not seem to double hit any time, like at all. Do I need to shoot further behind it, maybe? You won't believe it. Well, I mean, there's a clip, and I'm SSF, so. I'd have least dropped it, and the highest map I've done is a tier 6. So. Either way, I think it's pretty good. Oh! So these things do a flame. What if I shoot it this far? I'm kind of still figuring out how this works. I thought you just had to aim it slightly behind them to get a triple hit, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Unless it doesn't have to. Of course it has to snake back, right? I'm not going back for 23-year-old. How's your blink arrow coming? Are you zooming? The Merc boost is crazy. I think the cool thing is right now that they let you use certain uniques that you would never use, and they let you, what's it called, have more auras and like different abilities that you otherwise wouldn't have. I really like the whole spell guys can get modifications if they get the right guy. Stuff like that is really cool. It's like a way to make things work that you otherwise couldn't.
I shall strike you down.
Oh crap. Oh, I have vulnerable aura. That's why I'm bleeding so much. Okay. Wait, he only... Oh, I hit him. I killed him. Ooh. Oh, he's freaking touched as well. Oh crap! No! Uncle Sin touched him. Oh. No! I had bleed on me! God damn it. Is that really the loot? Sad. Okay. So we got this. Attack speed made susceptible global crit. We'll keep that one. So at least knows what it wants. Do I have to actually do bone crypts or whatever? Oh, oops. God damn it. Give me a new map. I want my atlas filled out.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Oops.
Unfathomable. Is my life really worth sacrificing your child? I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember.
Oh, we finished already? Ooh. Okay, oops.
I've long wanted you to see how futile.
You're gone the dirt, worm.
That was.
I really. Even my rival. You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me.
What is it that Elrion has?
A bargain.
Syndicate. Cheat sheet. 3.26. Elrion. Oh shit! I did actually want to keep Jorgen. He has delve items now. Let's see. Elrion, where are you? So it's the green ones we want to have leaders, or? So Leo's the leader of research. That's good, it seems. Special corruption on a random unique. Oh shit. And Vorici wants to be on transportation, so I have to move him. Full stacks of currency. Okay, so I gotta get Vorici to transportation somehow. And Elrion. Seems to be shit. Although he does give you map fragments on transportation. So I want Haku. Ambush scarabs. So everything on intervention is scarabs. Okay. Sure. Yeet.
Go with precepts. And if you see God somewhere on your journey, tell him I'm waiting to hear from him.
Okay.
Now, I'm no Clipe.
I need to understand how rivalries work again. They're more likely to betray each other, I'd assume, right? And trusted means they're more likely to show up together, right? Surely that's what that means. Bro. I think I need to do terrace. It links to 3. Right now, I'm just spec'd into... I have like 1 plus a little bit of a betrayal node. I have Harbinger guaranteed. To defeat Elder. Or Eater. Dude, it is cocking me. I can't get past tier 6. And I can't get even half of the tier 2s done. Right now it is Betrayal, Legion, and Harbinger. I wanted to try Legion a little bit. Oh shit. That's the rule. I need to go buy a fucking heater. You're not allowed to play SSF. Oh, whenever they reset the fucking minimap or fog of war or whatever. It's better than crashing, but still fucking annoying. My third Aslet is Keurig and scouting reports. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think it would be this bad, though. I think I got a little bit complacent playing PoE 2, where it's just like, yeah, you just get the things and you go. They have a system in place that as long as you're clearing content, you just guaranteed progression. Which, I think it's a better system, if I'm being honest. Like, you don't really want to get stuck here. Now, don't get me wrong. On the high end, on the top end, there are some cool shit you can do with PoE 1 stuff. You've done all 3 new bosses. Are they good? I mean, there are some cool things you can do with the PoE 1 Atlas, where you like intentionally leave one single map and then you spam Keurig missions for it, for like divination stuff, and also the whole like jump back and forward between 2 maps to guarantee that you're farming whatever map you want. All that shit is really cool. But in the beginning, like, not being able to progress, it's just a little bit like, let me play. I guess I can do a Keurig. I do have a few, and I think he had some maps that I needed.
Godslayer?
So we have this, the Foundry, and we have the Ivory. We have the Bog. So this, find the rare map item. Find the rare map item. That sounds like me getting a map, right? Let's do that.
During a
You can fire in one an item vendor. Yeah, it keeps the item level, right? And I believe there are some of the better ones can't roll at lower item level, and if you do the whole like 5-to-1, you'll always get the lowest item level. Only need 71. Oh, really? Okay.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
I don't even want to look what you have and get tempted.
To go the spoils.
Oh wow, this is bad. I need to stand in this. What is this? Take 1,000% of mana cost as lightning damage. Let the fart be larger. Where is the oh, there it is. Well, this is going well. The fart is just camping near the other one. Oh. Gain all the evasion rating you want. You cannot evade my attacks. Oi, oi, oi. Nah.
The expected choice.
I guess we'll go do the... Oh, it's this one. We'll make it dangerous. Destroy all the nests. Ancient city. Hoorah. Oh. What did it do to me? We got 2 new maps at least, so that's good. I think I'll look at this as well. Suppress? Tier 4 though. Big life? That's not too bad. That is too bad. My friend was rolling for these clusters. He only found tier 3 strand. I mean, it depends on what cluster you want, right? I would assume different mods have different unlock times, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe 71 is enough. What does Fisher build need? Can be obtained at low level cost. Oh right, okay. I haven't started looking into clusters at all. I don't think I'd be considering cluster jewels until maybe I'm going, I don't know. I'm thinking about trying to get the helmet, what's it called? The mercenary helmet thing? And go crit with it. But I feel like that's a big investment. Because then I need to solve accuracy as well. And I don't know if that's feasible on SSF. What cluster doing? I don't know. I'm not looking at guides. I'm playing it natty. What I've made here is what I've figured out. So I have no idea. What's the strat? This one. I want to go for that one first. I don't mind tips, but I'm not gonna be looking at guides. See any reflect? No. Cool. If it's like, oh, there's really good mods for Fisher on this cluster, it's like, oh, thanks, I'll look into it, right? Like that's I'm all good with that. It's more like I don't want to have the I don't just want to have somebody be like, yeah, so this is what you do to get the optimal character. It's like, kind of want to figure some of that shit out myself. I want to make I want to make the optimizations myself, but being told what options I have available in a game as big as this is really good. I was not paying attention. What was on that? Why am I squishy? Did I not have endurance charges?
To join my ancestors.
Jorgen moves to intervention. Hako and Jorgen becomes trusted.
Be witnessed by a third. I wish for peace. A wise choice indeed.
Okay, I need to look into... I'll do that after stream. I'll look into how the Betrayal League functions. If I'm correct, friends are more likely to show up in battle, and rivals are more likely to betray each other for position, right? So the question is, do I want Haku to become the rival with the leader? In whatever place I want him to go? Let's see if we can get...
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Vagan is the leader. What does this do? People are using different weapons and the cluster is changing regarding that? Oh, okay.
You and I could cooperate to remove one of these members from the syndicate altogether. It's only possible.
Min-max with plus 2% attack speed.
Political situations.
Yeah, that's probably a bit too over my head.
It's not too different than burning a man at the stake.
Go away.
Deeply unkind.
Oh shit, I did not realize I was removing the other guy. Who did I just remove? I removed Vagan. Oh no. Vagan was okay. Oh well. I thought I was removing Corel. I forgot to read. Reading. Can you need an eye level 85 and that's tough to get? Wait, is 85 that hard to get? Isn't 85 easy to get? And 86 is the one that's fucked. Isn't 85 just tier 16s? Yeah, that's easy, right? War Priest, Holy Relic, Dominating Blow. Okay, that's pretty cool. The Touch of God. 84, not 85. Oh, okay. Wait, how do you get tier 6? How I know you can get eye level 86 then. And I know I've been able to get those. I feel like I've been and I haven't been clearing tier 17. I guess there's like a rare implicit mod, whatever, that you can't see that has +1 eye level. Well, for sure, but it's also, we also got to think about the investment you have to put into cluster jewels, right? Like, by the time I'm at a point where cluster jewels make sense, I would probably be in tier 16s, right? That's bad. God damn. Protect the altar. Cannot gain flash charges? Oh, that's probably not very good.
Miasma spreads.
Okay.
The storm approaches.
The biggest thing I need right now is freeze immunity. Fuck it, that one's danger, but ooh, some electrum splinters. That's danger. We'll go.
Upon the soul.
My mana is gone.
Essence worm cannot be poisoned. 2 level of socketed aura gem. Socketed gem have no reservation. Your blessing skills are disabled. What's a blessing skill? 80% reduced reservation if it... Fuck. So you get 1 aura for free, basically. Is it the eternal whatever the... It must be the
I cannot carry this.
the one that disables all mana reservation skills, right? It must be that one. Eternal blessing, is that what it's called? Oh crap. Why did I pick this up? I guess I just fucked up. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Anything else to unpack? Just this one. Why did I pick these up? Doesn't matter, throwing it out. Okay. Suppress with a decent amount of life. I guess we might. Trap damage, lightning damage, projectile. So, dude, I don't trust the 71 ones for most part. That's too low shit. We'll get better. That one we kept, right? This one is out. What about this? 9 to elemental resistances. Maybe it's usable. Wait, I have cluster jewels? Oh, I have these little ones. Mostly just to see what's available. But, okay, but we weren't done with our map. I'm so used to only going in and out one time. No, I didn't get it. Oh, I forgot. I was saving the rings for disenchanting. Okay, 21 monsters remaining, but the map is not complete. Okay. Have I been down here? No.
can prove yourself to be the savage I know you are, or
Elrion moves
surprise
to
me.
research.
Set me free. I can bring someone into the fold on your behalf. Talk some respect.
Is that where I want him?
Consider me surprised. I'll do as you asked.
No, I don't want Elrion at all. I want Elrion out, actually. Gravicius. Where is Gravicius?
Hello.
Is he even here? No, maybe he's here. I don't remember who this is, but this was Elrion. I want Gravicius on transportation. Okay. What am I doing here? Well, there he is. Well, that's that. Why do I pick this shit up? This isn't even good. Dust. I should probably check it. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, didn't we have one in here? Aha! Well, hello.
The Maven has come once more, drawn by your beacon. Perform adequately for her, and you will be granted.
Yes! Bonk! Oh, I'm frozen.
Blind to the light? Pathetic. I'm sorry. See? Even nightmares may be.
I'm no traitor or trader.
You savage. I'm not stupid. I know what you want. You want.
Okay.
Everyone in the syndicate's a bastard, apparently. You're my kind. Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do.
I don't even want to look at that. Okay, let's go. No! Oh, wait. I'm taking the rings for dust. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I need to keep... I need to bring things to do the... Ooh! No, game! No! No, 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 no! Ah!
I choose.
There's only one.
You show honor by
If you think I'm going to say...
You honor the way, I must confess.
Removed!
I believed you to be bluffing.
What does this do?
I see now how little
Oh.
regard for life you truly have.
I don't want to remove him. I need him. I want to put him in the right spot. There's a non-zero chance this gets good. It's not good enough. 8. I need to go. I have a massive upgrade in my stash. Right, my fog of war has been reset. Was City Square new? Progression.
Choose your next move. Very carefully.
It's been very long since I've had a infamous. Oh, it's 57. I think I'll take this because it's 6 sockets. Guess it's not a terrible chest either, is it? 103 max life. Eh.
If you mean to die, die quickly. You are nothing. Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
I should probably check my divination cards, actually. Oh, lightning tendril could be cool. They did buff channeling, didn't they? Damn. I want to go get the crafting because I'm very sure it's in front of the boss room. Well, not the boss room, just the boss. And we get an Uber Lab invitation. If we can finish it, that is. I wonder if my character is at a point where I can even ascend the last one. I guess I could. Arrogance, vitality.
This one's thumbs out the window.
Fun's over, Breinrot.
I just can't. Oh, no love. Just do. Yes, excellent.
Oh, what's hitting me?
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now.
Okay. So it doesn't actually matter what's on this one because I picked it just to send it in the disenchanting pile. No. 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 Ooh. Is that good? Maybe. Probably won't matter unless I actually go to trade. I might. That seems pretty good. Only one? Okay. Like shields, increased burning damage. Did I finish the map? I don't feel like I did. Ah, 42 monsters. Could consider it finished. Oh no, there's the thing. Okay, good thing. Good thing we went in. I already forgot about the freaking lab. Let's go. Oops. Okay. I don't know if ascending makes sense for me. I guess I'll POB it. I'm thinking I want the rage effect. But that obviously comes with damage over time. Oh, that's great timing, Fence. No! It seems I don't really have to worry about the damage of the spikes. Oh, if I take 2 of them, I do. Oh, no! Okay. Something that rests and also makes them explode is kind of danger, huh?
Belief is the strongest.
Let's go. Five monsters? Yeah, they get to live. $70, $65. Okay, big upgrade. Where are we? Here. Big axe. Crafting station. What can we put on? We don't have the big one, which is both double damage, but also the biggest one is the endurance charge, damage per endurance charge. We don't have that yet. Is there... Where are we? Wait, physical rank 4? Okay. Where is it? Double damage, that's race course. I haven't seen that map. Fire is extra chaos. That sounds pretty good as well. Arsenal I haven't seen. Criticals, Volt, Cemetery. Wait. Endurance charges? Is that not a thing? Why does it suggest I can put that on when it isn't there? Okay, we'll do fire damage. It's also pretty cheap. Bonk. Minimum roll. Let's go. Okay. Let's check the damage increase here. Yoink. Yoink. And then we take... Oops. Get that one. Enter it in. Zero. I forgot to do full DPS. Probably hits twice. Oops. Oh, that's with quality. Should I qual it? We have a 600 DPS axe. And if I qual it, then we have a 700 DPS. I should. We'll qual it. Look at this fucking upgrade. Bam! We'll add that shit to the build. And then the question is, right now we have 180 life leech and 506 just regen. If I then do this, life regen goes down to fucking 100. Life leech goes up a little bit. I don't think I can do that. The question is, should I just then not ascend? I mean, I could obviously do this and then just respec whenever. We'll hold off on it. We'll hold off on it. Alright, so we want a 4-link. Should we try to see if we can get a 5-link maybe? I don't want to spend too many. We'll go to 60. And then we'll take a 4-link. Damn. There it is. All red, please. It does have a dex requirement, huh? Okay, now what's the last thing we're putting in there? Maybe another auto exertion just in case. Don't know if I want to do like a 6-link one or 2-4-link one. We'll put it in and level it. Okay, Maven invitation. Hello, Kitana. Oh, he hurt. The bosses assembled here was a little bit nasty, huh? Easy clap. Try go get a duster.
We still have half our dinner. Oh, who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications.
One more.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Oh, we got a duster. Let's get him.
Our team continues to grow.
Can I see the... Oh, 2K an hour, huh?
Ah, it's a cornucopia
Of talent. A 5 boat guy will take. Right now I'm just paying the boat guys to stand around.
For us to Hail. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
Brother.
Oh, that'll work. Let's make some dust.
Yes, please, make some dust.
Get those crates where they need to be now.
I mean, should I send a baby? A baby ship? We just send everything we have, or... Zero risk. Oh, I fucking just said... I did not mean to do that. I was just looking. Okay, well, how long did it take?
What do you need?
3.5 hours, huh? Oops.
We've much to discuss.
Would they even have... Okay, right, let's move on. Maps. Done. Nothing new on the tier 2, nothing new on the tier 3. Nothing new on the tier 4. I guess we're doing tier 7. Max resistances, gain a power charge. Oh, this one's kind of donga, huh? Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
How much?
It's not a true test of strength now, is it? Wait! Leave the mask on. I don't care who is.
There's only one fee.
I'd have made a little more show of it. Well, this was clearly a mistake.
An expected maneuver.
No.
A savage. And now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless...
I meant to check something. All right, how much experience have we gotten on this? Oh, wow. Those take some time to level, huh? Jeez.
I give you to my ancestors.
Do we do bargain? I don't think I want that. Okay. I think we're going here. I don't know. We'll try this Legion thing. If it's not good, it's not good. We'll deal with it.
I me. I'll move on. I only get one shot at this.
Late biter. Ooh. Chance to pot. Oh, it's not that good. Okay. Oh, maybe. I don't know. No. No. That one drops pretty frequently, so I'm taking this.
Won't take long.
Swift ends.
Key is yours. I don't argue with results.
Did they up the amount of experience you need to level gems? Or am I just stuck in lower tier than ever?
Leave the mask on. I don't care who is.
Okay.
I'm afraid
Good riddance. I can appreciate. You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. But there's more going on. Fathom.
Guess we could try a bit of heist. I do usually find myself with the heist guys not being leveled. And then it just kind of feels bad to try and do anything because it's so low level compared to what you're doing. Never actually gone really into heist. I don't think I've run a single blueprint.
My loyalties have been realigned, Muckblood. Dismember in the better than this. Death is not the...
you're my
Oh wow. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. The life is probably too small, or maybe? There's a triple res one there. But the cold damage, cold resist is roughly the same, so it's just 20%, no, it's 36% lightning resist. But it gained fire. This one could be okay. This one is the shit. Why did I pick these up? 28% movement speed, avoid being chilled. Yeet. Okay. No, what did I pick up? Oh, we could have just left from there. Oh well. If I can make that work, that might be good. Oops. Oh fuck. Okay. Is it? Yeah, dog should. Elemental damage. Isn't it pretty good to do uniques as well? This one was corrupted, but it didn't get anything. Okay. So I did a tier 7 and I got no ah, dude. I'm so bricked. I guess we do... Which one was it I said I needed to do? Was it Terrace? Or I think it was Terrace, right? Wasn't it Terrace that was kind of... Yeah, Terrace, I guess. No reflect, no reflect, no reflect. Don't worry, this tier 1 surely will give us progression. I could go do Keurig missions, I guess I could do that as well. Oh, superior. Okay.
Stay down, Haku.
Oh, we got ambushed in the middle of it.
Conquerors don't just win fights. They put people in positions where it benefits them most.
Wait, intervention. Where does he need to be?
Benefit you better elsewhere.
Hako needs to be on intervention. I want him on intervention. But don't want him to move. Elrion? I don't want anywhere. I just need him to somehow become the leader. It's Colosseum? I don't think I've done that, right? I think we just got a map. Let's go! I'll try to replace my flask, but I don't want to be rolling any of them like wildly because I don't know if they can get the things. Wasn't the old thing to have Hillock be the lead of fortification? It was, right? Because he could give you 30% quality on your armor, right? Pretty sure it was.
Others say you've long held this land, Holy Man. Why turn your back on it now? I'm sorry, Holy Man.
Dominus exiled me too. I'll let you know what I find out.
Yoink for the ring. That's not gonna get good. go. Okay. Why does this drop so many flasks? Have I gotten... I guess I've gotten to like a level point where... No, this is a tier fucking... Oh, yes, it's because it's a tier fucking one.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't. I still abide by the Trarthus code. Choose your fate.
12% of damage taken recouped as life with decent resistances. Open prefix, but the shit life roll. So I can't unequip the one that gives me int. The other one. So fire and lightning. So lightning is -1 up there, and -7 lightning. We get +11 cold, and we gain... No, wait. Cold goes down. I didn't see that it was in the... So 39. So -5 cold. No, wait, all resist. Oh, wow. We get plus what? Jesus. I guess we get +9. +9 cold? +9 cold. And then fire is a +3. But lightning is the problem right now. I'd get more life, but I'd lose some dam. But I'd get energy shield as well. Which, I mean, it's not going to do anything, but a little extra. And then I get recoup. Take it. It's not a great ring, it's just slightly better. So let's see. This is the one I would want to replace. So we're on 70. Jesus, the rage. And if I take this off... It's like 1k or something.
I cannot do this yet.
You go. That was the one I might want to use. Let's see. No, wait, no. Oh shit, let's go. Okay. Whatever. Where were we on this one? So this one would lose me lightning resist, right? So if I swap here, lightning resist still... That was the wrong one. Lightning resist is perfectly camped. Pom pom pom. But one it's just pretty much the same though, right? So why bother? Why bother? And we got a new tier 2 map. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is bound to be good in this area, huh?
It's my lucky day.
Pack size.
Do try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this simple, shall we? What was mine is now yours.
Love a good risk.
Okay, we can't really get there. Oh well, this one's gonna suck, but... for the cowgirl. Okay. Okay. Why did they just blow up? Oh wow, Legion's gonna go boom. Did I kill everything, or was the timer short because I walked into that thing? Well, when we play like this, it is really easy. Small, narrow corridors where everything just gets blown up. Oh, ritual. We haven't done ritual in a while. How's my shit coming along? And holy, not very well. It must be because I'm doing so low shit, right? I'm barely getting any experience. I'm 85 and I'm doing like 69. Yeah, okay. I'm not choosing to do this though. The game is forcing it. I do need to get my chaos resistance sorted. Okay. Bonk. Where'd it go? Oh, here. Speak to Johan. I guess we just finish the dust thing. I wonder how much gold you make in higher maps. Oh, we have something deferred. Oh, and some new things. I don't remember seeing these. The Doom Hooves. Okay. They're cool. Level up to grant Soul Eater for 5 minutes. That seems unnecessary. The rest will salute. 7 Orbs of Alchemy. That's nice, I guess. Suppress. 30% movement speed with Suppress. Metals. Avoid bleeding with movement speed. I'm taking this. Let's defer these. Maybe we can use them for a recombinator. Defer the Scarab just because it's a nice thing to buy, and then we get this. There was splinters in the corner I just saw. Oh well. Dude, you're dead. Stop cheating. Okay. Any new maps? Obviously not. Who said this was going to be easy? Fire and chaos. Sorry, fire and cold. I read what I want to read. Kaltenhalt. Does that? There we go. Any more maps for the running? No. Guess we're back to fucking tier 1.
Godslayer.
I forgot that you can buy from Kirag, actually. I'm stupid. There we go. How did I forget that? Dude, it's been too long. It's been too long. That's what I was missing. You buy from Kirag, then you run a mission. Then you buy again. Rinse, repeat, right? Right. Okay.
Where are your first ones now?
To the victor go the spoils.
Remove all rivalries of intervention members. No. Let's do this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. It does have an open suffix. I mean, it's the wrong base, but max life with mana regen as well as double resist might be something we can use on something. That was a 21 quality, wasn't it?
Like the phoenix, I will.
Violence is part of the natural order.
Want to see that one. That one's weird. I think it's two.
All part of the grand.
Wait. I fucked up there, didn't I? Bro, I need to fucking read. No, man.
You're more savage than it. I appreciate it.
I actually had Leo where I wanted him. Fuck.
We should solve this. Sometimes, Exile, excommunication is the right tool to send a message. I do have some sway in this organization, and I could get someone removed from the Syndicate, if that's what you're after.
It's not.
Cold-blooded betrayal. That's what I offer.
Aha! Leo's back. But how?
I won't judge you for this. If only you could see. All right then. Listen close.
Yeah, so this is double rarity, yeah. I was kind of just curious. It's dog shit. I was just wanting to see them. Yeah, I just want to see that it was 2 rarities.
Your skin, a choice after all, is part of the craft. This will be easier if you hold still.
Kneel! I've no choice but to let you have it.
Good. Okay. One monster remaining. Look at the Grand ring mail, I guess. 200 armor, and that's not terrible bad, I guess. But... Okay. Might as well sell it, right? It's 20 quality, so it's not like it's gonna... Oh wait, here we go, and the dust. Oh shit, did I not put them in there? Oh, mistakes were made. Any reflect? The map's quantity also applied to rarity? Let's go. We got a good one. Reflect.
What have you got for me? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
And which one is it? Here we go. Should be okay. Oh, I forgot to do this. No. Maybe we applied it. I don't think we did, but whatever. Oh.
Know your place.
Server? Is stream okay? Wah!
The judgment is yours to make.
Ooh! Holy shit, look at all the fucking things he has.
I cannot do this yet.
Well, this is hard. Bro, look at this bullshit. Is this the...
Looks like this situation.
I can't actually do anything. That's so bullshit. Is this the fucking... Is this the DDoSing shit? Because I don't think it's my network. If it is, then it's only my download speed. And now it's over.
You take on more than you can handle.
Don't make me hurt my friends again.
Good help is so hard to find.
What just killed me? Is it my shit? I mean, I open up Twitter instantly, so I don't think it's my shit. This is a strong argument for not playing hardcore.
I give you to my ancestors.
I heard they had some problems with DDoSing.
Hate myself.
Oh, we're gonna... Well, this is pretty good. These are pretty decent.
Keep your...
Oh, this is basically unplayable, huh? It feels like what's happening is the server's having issues, so it's not registering that I'm reflect immune. And then the reflect just bonks me. That's what I feel like is happening. That is absolutely what this feels like. Well, this is moderately frustrating. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna try to finish the map because I need it, but I don't really know what to say. Yeah, it is what it is. Like this is kind of shit. I don't know. I guess we'll give it another go. We'll give it one more go. I shouldn't tell too hard. But look at this. It says entering ley line, and it has been forever. I don't... Let's wait a little bit. I do need this map, so getting the boss done would be good. Okay, at least the map is complete now. So what happens now? Whatever happens, we still got our progression, so all is good. Why is my CPU rising now? Okay, this is getting tiresome. Holy shit. Is this people trying to DDoS the servers? Is some big streamer playing right now? I mean, I don't think it's my network that's the issue.
I cannot do this yet.
I think I got saved by lag there actually. If this actually is somebody doing this, just targeting the Path of Exile servers, well, how sad of a life do you have to have? Like, actually, is it just me? Anybody else having problems? Maybe it is just me. It really does feel like it can't understand that I'm reflect immune whenever this shit happens, and then it just goes, dead. The map's complete. It's whatever.
Death is not the...
Violence.
I'm no traitor.
Violence.
Oh.
You're more savage than any.
Max life, regenerate mana, armor and evasion rating. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Well. Okay, I need to keep moving. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be it. I hope you enjoyed it. That's fucking annoying. I'll try to finish the map off screen. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you tomorrow. Normal time. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.